I mean, it's like literally dealing with retardation at this point. Well, they're gonna die. Got it. Okay. There's one person in here. Like, are the nukes malfunctioning? Did they malfunction? Hello? You want to live? You want to die? You like God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, or are you questioning their existence because they love me? And what I pray for happens and you're just jealous. Like, I have been really patient with you. You think you've been patient with me? No. I've been really patient with you. I don't want to do this, but you're leaving me no choice. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. I don't want to do this, but you're leaving me no choice. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. I don't want to do this, but you have left me no choice. I am getting my daughter back, or I will destroy everything you have. Period. I have never asked for much in my life. And you confusing me for someone else, that shit's gonna stop her. Like, you're gonna have a bullet put in the back of your head. Period. Like, no. There's only 2 people in here. Oh, Christ, thou art in heaven. Okay, so just so America knows, you chose this. You chose this. Get ready for the nuclear apocalypse. Ooh, homie. Back at the spigot, you see. Oh, it's CPS. Oh, you want to talk about some Cheryl some more? CPS? Day 1090. Cheryl give you a Sprite today? Day 1113. Did Cheryl get you a Sprite earlier? Day 1117. Oh, no, you didn't say Cheryl. Day 1118. Did Cheryl stop by with day 1123? Where's Cheryl? And then here we are today. Hey, CPS. What is your obsession with Cheryl? I know it's Cheryl, yes. From decades ago. That was someone's mother. That I have nothing to do with. In any way, shape, or form. Whatsoever. I've just been quiet about things. What city am I in? I'm in Mebane, North Carolina, you goddamn dumb, retarded son of a bitch. Stop trying to confuse me for someone else, or I will jump through this fucking phone and strangle the life out of you. For defamation, libel, and slander. I will cut you off from sex. Like, homie, I don't think you know, I owned a strip club. As well as a ballet dancer. Like, no, you're gonna die without ever having sex ever again in your entire fucking life. Period. That bitch has sex with you, that child that she ever gives birth to is gonna be cursed and plagued. No, you're done, homie. Where's Cheryl at tonight? I don't even fucking know. I haven't known where Cheryl's at for years. YouTube is down? No, YouTube ain't down. YouTube's only down because the administrator wants it to be down. That's it. It's a butthurt YouTube admin. Period. I mean, I don't even know why I need to talk about Cheryl. All I gotta do is talk like this and talk about a dookie pile to prove who I am. And somebody's over there laughing their fucking ass off, still like a 5-year-old child. All I gotta do is talk like this and say dookie. They're over there. Already know. Yes, sir. North Carolina was hit by a couple hurricanes over the last 3 years. Stop smoking? No. What I have for dinner? A Texas patty melt with some Cool Ranch Doritos. I don't know. I guess fine. I was dry. I was untouched. Like a tornado came down, flooding, hurricane, all that. Everything around me got fucked up. I was fine. I read the Bible. I know what the Bible says. I just ain't trying to be like narcissistic about it. I don't know why y'all being so God blessed and mean to me. YouTube ain't down. You just tweak. Lord willing. Or did it happen like in the middle of the night? I mean, it rained into the night, for sure. I was recording it. That's like kind of around the time when I like made the Beard is Spoken video. That was like one of many hurricanes coming through at that time. I was untouched through it though. That was like Chantel and all that shit. And then whatever else I prayed for to come through. To be honest with you. Like, I do work. Everything else around me got destroyed. Hello? Like, what delusion is this? Like, no one's off to my right, but like, are they retarded? Like, no, are they retarded? If they're retarded, it would make a lot more sense to me. Yes, they're like retarded. I think they're on a schizophrenic, Narnia-induced delusion, thinking I can hear them telepathically or thinking they can hear me telepathically. I think that's what's going on right now. Albeit America, Russia, China, and everyone else in the world has wasted trillions of dollars for the last centuries looking for superpowers like that and have never found it. YouTube's not working? No, YouTube's working. Cheryl took YouTube down. Well, guess what? Load up a gun, put one in the chamber, and shoot Cheryl in the back of the head. She's a cyber stalking, pedophile, drug addict, terrorist. Just put one in the chamber and shoot her in the back of the head. All of them. Problem solved. America will get better like that. Like that. Put one in the chamber. Bang, 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 bang. Kill them all. Problem motherfucking solved. Put one in the back of the head. I don't smoke menthol anymore. Not kidding, bro. Put one in the chamber, put it in the back of their head. Menthols? Yeah, they sell menthols over here. Typical, yes. It says there's one viewer in here, but I had like several people commenting and shit like that. It's because I'm live again. That's all it is. They thought they could like hide me. That's all it was. They thought they could hide me. They fucked up. And like they don't want to have accountability for their actions. Like, no, homie, they go into prison. Like, yeah, I'm gonna start bringing Cheryl a Sprite to prison. And it won't even be a Sprite. It'll be a bottle full of piss for her to drink. And a plate full of my shit, whether it's hard or runny. I know, typical. I know. Yeah, because a lot of people fucked up. Long story short, there's a lot of people going to prison today. And they're lucky if they make it to prison, because no, there's one loaded up in the chamber and they're getting shot right now. Like, I'm guaranteeing there's a bunch of people getting their ass beat right now as I speak. The back just getting shot. The goddamn nuclear apocalypse is happening because of you. Bro, they just going to town right now. Because you had to go touch some shit that wasn't yours. Like, somebody getting curb stomped, like, in the face, homie. Nah, somebody fucked up. Bad. What about ISIS? The fact we didn't kill al-Baghdadi because Trump killed our special forces unit before we got him? You want me to pull the picture up again? Here, I got you. Hold on. Oh, I am muted. I muted my microphone. I'm sorry. But anyways, I'll give you a kiss in the sense of handcuffs and an orange jumpsuit. Orange is the new black. You going to prison? Period. Oh, but let me go back too, by the way, with the ISIS thing. We never got out Baghdadi. Oh, it went from 21 people to 6 people down here. Where's everyone going? Where'd everyone go? Yeah, let me put this back up for them so they know that's there. Oh, my chat's glitched out, no wonder. Oh, nope, there it goes. Surprise of a nuclear reactor. I don't care if boom. You're never gonna know about it. And at the end of the day, like, yeah, you can get mad at me, but the only one who can really truly get mad is yourself. Like, nah, homie, give me my daughter back. And if she's dead, I'm glad these nukes are going off. I could give a fuck, bro. That was your only line of, like, saving grace. Any other peace deal that's on the phone, no, that's going bye-bye in like 5 seconds. Homie, you better pray to God you're still alive. And I ain't late. More than I already am late. No. I don't give a fuck about a meteor. No. I'm gonna blow up your nukes. I give a fuck about using a meteor. That's too quick. I want you to suffer. Yeah, somebody is getting fired, I'm sure, because they've been shit on my head. Deep in control. It ain't somebody getting fired. It's a lot of people getting fired on YouTube. It's not just somebody. No, it's everybody. No, I'm just going to pray to the Lord. Jesus is going to go right up to that nuclear warhead and be like, do. It's going to start leaking radioactive waste and start to malfunction and go boom. Yeah, you can the fuck out in America, sure. Like, homie, I will bend you over, oil your ass up, no sharp until you take no more. No, you're the lunatic. Why are you gonna take my kid from me? Who the fuck you think you are? That ain't yours. You're the lunatic. Period. And why it's lagging is beyond me. Block, ban, delete it. Ooh. No one cares about you, South Park. Not time, not the place. Everything's rose here. I don't want to be here. I just want to leave. I want to kill all you unrighteous, evil motherfuckers. How many cigs I smoke a day? Too goddamn many. The moment I get my daughter back, I don't care. It'll be like this. Whoop, fuck cigarettes. don't need them anymore. Till then, eat the shit that comes out of my asshole. I'm gonna smoke cigarettes. Blasphemy. Well, I say goddamn. I say God, comma, after God. So if God were beside me, God just didn't hear me say God, look over, I'm looking. I'm not looking at the Lord being like, damn it, curse it. No, it's just the Lord looking over at me going, damn it. When I say damn it, at no point am I ever going to look at God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit in the sacred Bible and say, damn you. They didn't do shit to me. At all. Yeah, I'm keeping one. I know how to do everything. Tree boy. Look over, see Cheryl over my shoulder. Pfft. All my violent threats. Yeah, I've been live streaming and traveling. Yes, I've actively acted these threats out on my comedic special with my religious freedom and First Amendment right and jokes. Yeah, you can consider those threats all you want. Too bad. It's gonna work. I'm not harmless. The question is it worth it? Now, I'm gonna put you in the fucking dirt. Period. In fact, my cousin was murdered, and you're trying to act like they're still alive just because someone has the same name. Like, no, homie. I'm gonna break my foot off in your ass and snap it off at the knee. Not even King Arthur himself, if he were to come back alive from the dead, is gonna be able to pull my foot out of your fucking ass. I don't give a fuck if he was standing behind me. There's no amount of what he can do to pull my foot out of your ass. Size 8, my ass. My size 9.5, up your ass. You gonna taste the leather on the boot. My gonna read a book my foot wrote, and it's called On the Road to Him. Your sister reported me too. I don't give a fuck about you and your sister. You and your sister don't matter. The quicker you figure that out, the better off you'll be. Period. Like, bro, it's getting ridiculous. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be block ban deleted. It's just lagging. I give a fuck about you and your sister. You're the problem. I give a fuck she wants to rub these 9.5s. Too bad. Too late. Damage done. Yeah, Adam. I unbanned everyone. But like I'm banning people still at the same time. There's a lot of fuck shit going on. I got 28 people in here, 2 likes on my stream. Is her sister Cheryl? No, I don't think that's her sister. I don't know what fuck shit cockamamie game this is with these people, but bro, they've walked into something they shouldn't have walked into. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. Trying to smoke a J? I mean, bro, weed's illegal here, but I wouldn't say no if it were legal. How about that? I already did tell him, wouldn't already told him the YouTube glitching out more than it already has because people are going to prison today. Cleaning out the air and the bullshit more than anything, vibe. We kind of just like start snipping in the dark a little bit. I ain't gonna get specific. I'm just gonna get it snipping, boy. I don't, y'all don't matter. I like, bro, in the narcissism, quit trying to come back into my life and ride my wave. Had your chance, you lost it, pissed off. Just go to prison. Do us all a favor. Literally. So the nukes don't explode. Just go to prison. Hillary for prison. All of them for prison. CPS. Biden, Hillary, the Trumps, Clintons, Obamas, all of them. Do I deal with gang stalking? Yes, and it's more gang stalking, not from criminal organizations. Them motherfuckers know who I am and can shoot me dead anytime they want. Like, I hate to use the terminology gang stalking, though. Hell yeah, Oprah. Yeah, her. I know. I know you're the German guy. Every time you get here, I'm raging. I'm not raging all the time, German guy. And if I'm raging, it's because I'm dealing with a bunch of dipshits. I appreciate the $2. I appreciate the $2. Am I safe? Lord willing. I mean, I could be safer than I am. But, yeah, I'm pretty safe. I ain't trying to spit in the face of the Lord or anything. He'll turn a bunch of people into a bunch of fruit that wasn't there before the next day. And everyone's going to wonder where they went. Oh, yeah, they went there. They didn't come back, did they? No, agreed. But because when you hear the word gang, you think criminal organizations, but people have told me the definition of gang stalking. And it's like, yeah, no, there's abnormal shit that does go on here in my environment. For sure. Job, I got one. You get a job. Why don't you snitch? I know you know somebody in the Bloods, Crips, MS-13, cartels, gang disciples, Hells Angels, Mafia. You know somebody. Snitch. Snitch, motherfucker. Grow some balls and an ovary and a spine. Snitch. Kill yourself. Die today. Do something good. Pussy. You a snitch. Bend your ass over. I'm gonna clap them cheeks. You my good little rat. Oh, someone gonna snitch on me. You snitching on them because they gonna snitch on me makes you a snitch. You little hypocrite. Bend over. Give me them cheeks. Matthew Ray's. Matthew Golding. Dude, I'm really a nice, peaceful guy. I don't like getting mad. I don't like getting derogatory. Too much stupid shit all the time. And they know better to not do it, but they do it and allow it to happen. And it pisses me off. Telling kids to kill themselves. This stream's made for people 18 years or older. And theoretically, yes, you snitching on a criminal organization is probably going to get you killed. Albeit you didn't take the gun and shoot yourself with it. You killed yourself. Go do something. Until then, shut your bitch ass up. Because other than that, you're the problem. Exacerbating the issue. Obstructing justice. Because you goddamn well know who the are and you ain't doing shit about it. Meanwhile, I'm about to lock you and the whole crew up. You chose the wrong side. You gonna leave the goddamn kids alone? Because you want to fuck little kids? You gonna leave the drugs alone? You gonna leave the old people alone? You sure as hell gonna leave me alone. Along with everybody else. And you gonna serve your time in prison and think about what you did. Period. By the grace of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. You don't understand yet. Like, homie, I could fuck a girl right here on the live, right in front of you. I could shoot somebody dead. My stream's gonna be there. Quite literally. It's not going anywhere. It's secured. Period. Secured. Yes, CPS. I've considered running for political office. I just don't have the money to run, pay for the campaign. I don't have $5,000 I can drop to be a legitimate candidate to run for the House or Senate. I'm not going to shoot anyone. It was an example. I, and only I, could get away with that on YouTube. I'm not going to do that. Period. I'm just saying I can if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that. Like, why? That's where I'm going to come from. Anything. Why would I do that? You gave me a reason? Yeah, maybe. Other than that, why? Do I own a gun? No, I legally have a gun. I'm crazy. Or the umbrella situation. I had a umbrella turtles. I couldn't label it. Appreciate that German guy. Lord willing. As long as I don't point at people, I don't have a gun. And even if not, no. I'll be over shoulder and pointed at somebody. Unless you give me a reason to. Other than that, no, I can care less. I'm just pissing and moaning. Long story short. There's 3 guns to 1 citizen in America. And there's 380 million American citizens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every American damn near owns a gun. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest with you. Yeah. Is that a George Floyd memorial wall? No. Albeit he shouldn't have died, but at the same time, no. And everyone around the George Floyd thing should be in prison or in jail for resist obstruction delay. No, albeit you weren't in the way and doing anything. Nope, you were just talking to the cops while they were arresting somebody. Resist obstruction delay. Go to jail for 34 days. Dylan, shut your bitch up. I did nothing, no goddamn different. Even arresting anybody. Shut your bitch up. I'm gonna take my privilege and go get myself shot. How about that? I'm crazy as fuck, dude. Will I bring a friend onto my life? Maybe one day, CPS. Maybe one day. I'm telling you, Permit. Nah. Like, nah, Ozzy, we going off the rails of the crazy train today, boy. We going off the rails today. I'm 31. I can be hard-ish a little bit. You know, I got shelter and everything, and like, I mean, the community I'm in can be like a dick, but like, you know, they're like, they can be nice at the same time. So like, I don't know. It's not that bad. Could be worse. No, I'm not scared to be alone at night. I'm never alone. I got God, Jesus Christ, and everyone wants to take a Bible with me. Albeit they're not here in the flesh that I can high five. They're here. Like, no, they're here. I mean, I might be able to high five them some way, shape, and form. There's just going to be no noise. But nonetheless, I'm not alone. Back at the car wash, kind of. You know, I'm across from it at the Holy Spigot over here. No, it can be a little unnerving being out in the woods by yourself. You know what I mean? Depending on where you're at and what environment you're in. Yeah, it can be a little unnerving. Albeit you get used to it from exposure, but even then it can be a little unnerving because you never know what you can run into out in the jungle. I mean, homie, you just take one wrong step, you walk right into a spider web, get bit, you're dead because you're like hundreds of miles away from the hospital and you need antivenom now. Not a few hours from now. Like, now. It just depends where you are. Okay, German guy, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'm on one today? What do you mean I'm on one today? If I got bit by a dog? Yeah, I got bit by a dog. Got bit by my own dog when I was a kid. But in my dog's defense, I was standing on its back for like 30 minutes. Albeit I'm like some like 6-year-old kid that's probably like only like maybe 50 pounds at most soaking wet. But nonetheless, the dog got tired of it. Like, I got bit on my toe. Because it was a good dog. No, I didn't even, whether I said that or not, other people have been pushing that. Whether I said that or not, that was something that I've had to deal with since 2019 before I even knew it was an issue. I didn't find out that was going on until I started streaming. That's been an issue forever now. And Jimmy, you don't give a fuck about me to begin with. Just like you don't give a fuck about anybody else. It's okay. It's okay, Jimmy. I'll make sure another Jimmy is the top search result as a pedophile. It's okay. And you already got caught for grooming. So, I mean, it's not going to be that far off a stretch for you. Me? Yeah, it's a far off stretch, homie. I'm not kill myself before I ever did that shit. Right off the bridge. Swim right out in the ocean. Try to eat me. Don't want to be here no more. The most kind of exotic food I've had. Just like different culture cuisine. Like exotic food for me becomes like the organs and stuff like that. Albeit it could be like ostrich or something, or like, water buffalo burgers. That could like it can technically be exotic, but I'd eat that. I'd at least try that. The organs, nah, fuck that shit. Homie, I am not in a plane crash. No. No. Have I got bitten by a cat? Kane, I've had my cat in my arms, sitting on the front porch. And then my dog came up, sniffed the cat, made the cat uncomfortable. The cat didn't like it, started to run. I couldn't let the cat run because it's not an outside cat. It's an inside cat. So I had to grab it and hold on to it while it's trying to run and flee for its life while I got a dog getting happy and getting its predator, predator instinct on it. While this cat is clawing the shit out of me. Open two doors, throw this cat in and hold the dog back all at the same time. And I'm getting clawed to shit. I mean, like, profusely bleeding from my head. I didn't need stitches or anything. But yeah, I've been bit by a cat before. Day to day, we're not lovers. Yeah, I've been bit by a cat before. And the other, in the essence of cats, I've been poisoned by a cat. That's for goddamn sure. Thinking it's slick and fun, and I like quiet about it and like entertaining it for a while, and then it wants to poison me. Like, no, I could have put you in the dirt a long time ago. You've done inner death. Like, no, just go ahead, dig a 6-foot hole, kill yourself. Like, no, you can kill yourself. No one's gonna know you exist anyways. You can go ahead and kill yourself because you're gonna die anyways. No, you try to poison me. Period. No if and or but about it. Kill yourself. Run. You're gonna die tired. Have I been hit by a car? Yes, I got my foot ran over when he came home. I ran a little too close to the car, and the car ran over my foot. My foot was fine. No, I don't even do drugs. How can I run out of drugs if I don't do them? That's cute. You've ran out of drugs. That's why you're claiming I'm an AI clanker trying to get all my donations and other shit to your stream. No, you've ran out of drugs, buddy. I don't even smoke crack. I've never even touched it. Phew. Well, I turn the spigot on. Ooh, stomach bubbling, boy. You know, when I sit on the toilet, it's gonna be an explosion. Boom! Hello? Anyone there? Hello? I just gotta start conjuring people? I will that get you to love me? Why not get a real job? I got a real job. I got like 70 Israelis home alive. I didn't get them all home alive. I'm working on getting the rest of the bodies home, and then I'm working on a Ukraine-Russian peace deal. How about you just do your useless, worthless piece of shit job that you're happy with being mediocre at and have no ambitions to better your life or have any benefits for yourself, your friends, your family, or any of that, and shut the fuck up. Because I don't like to talk about my work that I actually fucking do. Can you please just shut your bitch ass up and go back to doom scrolling and your retarded ass like brain rot algorithm, and stop coming in here and harassing me. You can just scroll by. No, everything in that statement was true. You just don't want to believe it. That's all. And it's not like a narcissistic, I get it alone type thing. It's a team effort, dog. When I want to create a piece of legislation, I got to put it in front of 500 people who are in Congress of the United States of America that are either going to agree with it or tear that shit to pieces. Period. It's a team effort. And let's not get into like any joint operations, so to speak, having to deal with 500 people in Congress, let alone whatever America's interest is with that sovereign nation we're trying to achieve a goal with. Long story short, yes, I do all of that. I really the fuck do. You're just asleep, thinking you're woke, some top shooter right now, and it's cracking me the fuck up. More than anything. Nah, homie, you gotta go higher than the buildings right now. You're just crashing into buildings right now. More than anything. And it's cracking me the fuck up. No, I really do. Trust me, you can go ask Vladimir Putin if I'm joking. Trust me, he knows I'm not joking. There's a reason why attacks escalated. Homie. You ain't even got a beard, dog. You in the Middle East, babyface. No child. Culturally speaking, in the Middle East, no one wants to talk to you. You're a child. No, you need a big, bushy beard has to be a man. A beard in general, whether it's patchy or not. Facial hair. To be considered a man and somebody they want to conduct business with. Period. I sleep in the bushes. No, I sleep in the woods. Learn the culture, Will. Learn the culture of the world. There's a reason why you're in Asian countries, you bow. You don't stick your hand out to shake their hand. No, you bow. And if you're in their sovereign territory, you would show respect to their culture. As a true leader, as much as they should show respect back to yours. Am I on meth? No. Everyone wishes I was on meth. Babbling on about nothing? No. You're just a gaslighter. I do everything. Do you want peace or not? Homie, that Israel-Hamas deal, I mean, it can be gone like that. Ukraine, Russia, you want peace there? No, never. I'd be very careful on your next words. More than anything. You don't understand how much you've pissed off the world. You. They're this close to snapping on you. Not me, you. I'm not trying to fuck up anything. I'm trying to get done because people are starting to listen just now and ruin any of it. Homie, you are walking a very dangerous line on who I am. Homie, you're about to learn who God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible are real quick. Real quick. Who the fuck am I? Go read the Bible. I'm pretty sure what I pray for gets answered. You know the answer. Question is, who are you? Why are you being so evil and wicked and lawlessness? You know you're going to hell, right? Let's see it, dummy. Okay, you've been seeing it. Let's just, I'm just gonna ban you before I get riled up with this dumbass. I mean, that ceasefire's not going to hold anyways. But the more you keep babbling, the quicker it's going out the window with your shit talking to me. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. Jessica's not defending me. Jessica wants me to die slowly. To be honest with you, Jessica does not have my best interest at heart. Jessica don't like me. She thinks I wanted to fuck her. Oh, she hates me. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't cyberstalk somebody, terrorize and torture him and profitize off the self-mutilate our family, make them go crazy. Can't find my mother's sister, FBI. The FBI tells me to stop calling when I'm going through a cyberstalk situation. I'm sorry, no, I'm pretty confident you're going to hell. Wars have been started, other people have been like shot, killed in any way, shape, or form because of the cyberstalker situation and the lack of accountability had towards your lawlessness. No, I'm confident you're going to hell. Yeah, and those who use foolish are the ones the most in danger of the fires of hell. No, I'm confident you're going to hell. That's strike two. You want to roll for strike 3? I'm a 2-strike guy. I'm not Jesus, homie. I ain't going to keep forgiving you. You're on strike 2. You're done. I don't go to strike 3 because you fucked up twice already. You're going to do it a 3rd time. I don't even want to waste my time with a ceasefire with Russia and Ukraine right now. No, I'm a 2-strike guy. You fucked up twice already. You're going to do it the 3rd time. Who the fuck am I? I'm the king of the world. Albeit I'm not Jesus. Actually, the fuck I am. Bow. I want to sit in the shadow and mind my own fucking business, reaching off of my life, trying to be me. I've had enough. I'm coming the fuck out of the shadows, and you're going back to being homeless flipping my burgers. And your YouTube channel's going to shit. Because you're just a drip-fed image of... Can't even respond to your fucking view. Lame motherfucker. Going right back to you go. McDonald's. Period. And I'm gonna make sure to wash your hands. If not, you might have law or give you some leprosy somehow, and they go by. Pop, pimple, you shoot me. I can't do. This is over with. Oh my God, you're dead to rights. You just killed your own special forces unit because I got you there. That's all it was. Period. Like, homie, I'm laying in the mattress surrounded by that. I don't have a Wi-Fi source. I use data. Do I think people are watching me in the parking lot behind me? Yeah, probably. They could be. My voice echoes far enough. They could be watching me from the car wash, too. Yeah, because it's Trump administration. Throttling my internet. Like, homie, I'm a civilian. I don't know why my tech's malfunctioning. I don't know why my shit's malfunctioning. I'm a civilian. And, poor Adam's wife. He sent me a message asking why I liked him. Poor Adam. Top flight security? Probably wherever that fucking blinker was. No, wait, that might have been my glasses, but there was a drone going over when I first started streaming. Or like a plane. And the reason my stream's lagging is because of the Trump administration. I'm not the military, so it shouldn't be malfunctioning. They're just making it malfunction. Bro, give me my daughter back. Like, dude, I'm going insane. Like, I will hurt you. Like, no, I will squeeze, bro. And I will choke the life out of you. I'm about to actually, like, lock in, homie. Like, no, I'm about to choke you out. down in this silo, bro. I'm telling you. Tell me what? Oh, my dream? Or not my dream. Your dream? Excuse me. You waited all day to tell me your dream when we hiding in the leaves? I might be a sniper. I don't know. Or it's just a day I don't have a shelter and I need to cover myself in a bunch of leaves. I mean, bro, I don't use Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. Like, homie, you made me like snap. You about to make me snap like I almost snapped on the cops the other morning. Oh, what? Your Wi-Fi acting up, bro? I don't use Wi-Fi. I got data. No, that's a satellite and satellite communications. Oh my god! Please. Jesus Christ! Now I don't want to be mad. I don't want to be mad anymore. I prefer black women. No. Black women are at the bottom of my list. Like, trust me, I'll fuck a black woman. I have fucked a black woman, but like, black women are at the bottom of my list. It's literally like white, Asian, like Latino, then black. Seriously, I have nothing against black women. It's just like, she had a boyfriend though. She had some dude like meet her at her car. Cause what? Because of her. Damn. I think Jessica hasn't said anything. I ain't blocked her yet. She ain't said anything. She's sitting over there quiet. Nice. It's like it's a. Oh my god, he's cracking me up. Yell for Cheryl? I ain't yelling for Cheryl. I don't give a fuck about Cheryl. I ain't yelling for Cheryl. I don't give a fuck about Cheryl. I'm gonna be honest with you. Who the fuck are these people? Like, even then, albeit it's been so long since I've seen them again, like, who the fuck are you and what terrorist shit you got yourself into that I don't give a fuck about? Because you gonna die or go to prison today. What? Period. I don't have Wi-Fi on or Bluetooth on. You don't know how to stop hacking my phone. Yeah. And deleter. No one cares about you. Take your own advice. Go die slow. No one cares. Press the any key. Hilarious. On a cell phone. Dylan. Who the fuck's Dylan? Ain't no Dylan in here. Oh. No, you're good. You were just cracking me up with your messages that you sent to Jerry. I don't know how bad it was lagging and the misinterpretation you had. I got you. I don't know. The usernames are all weird. Diddy? Hey, Diddy going in a wood chipper. Period. And then baby oil is not going to be tainted by Diddy. Like, albeit it already is. But, like, no, baby oil ain't going anywhere. Diddy got off easy? No, What do I think? Wait, what do you think about Barry? Who's Barry? Yeah, it is going to catch up with him. Because once the actual Jeffrey Epstein list gets released, let alone like, Justin Bieber grows a pair and like snitches and realizes he's going to be okay, like he's screwed. And then the justice system's screwed as well, because it's like, no, I was raped by him. Like, what do you mean he's getting off for these charges here? Which will lead to a retrial on Diddy's human trafficking. Like, no. Albeit it's probably going to be a little bit embarrassing to constantly deal with. How was it getting fucked by Diddy? How'd you like getting them cheeks clapped? But like, I don't know. You can put a lot of evil people away, and like get moderators to just ban those people so you don't have to deal with that shit. Call Larry. What am I gonna call back, Larry? Who the fuck's Larry? Why are y'all fucking with me? Like, bro, I don't hang out with anybody. I don't got no friends. I don't got any associates. I do this shit myself. We all stop fucking with me. They will come winning what? No one's coming. Ever. They don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, you're not my friend. You're just like my online community on my stream. Don't give me an everything, but like, for all I know, you go shoot someone in the neck. Like, no, I have no idea who that is, officer. I'm sorry. I don't want to be involved in this. Albeit I will take a few steps for you, but like I really don't want to be involved in this. Because this shit's kind of hilarious a little bit. It's just a little bit. Just look around when I take a step forward. There you go. Bing, bang, boom. There you go. Lock them up. Problem solved. Yeah. Oh, God in heaven. What's the longest I've been in jail? 34 days. I don't ever plan on going back. And then I've been out here for the last 1,126 days. That's the one time I ever went to jail. That's the only time I'm ever going to jail. Resist obstruction delay. I told a state trooper to go back. I told him state trooper to go do their fucking job because the way station in my area was closed for nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it being closed. It opened up the next day. And then I told a state trooper to go do their fucking job, and they didn't like that. So I got charged with resisting obstructing delay. Well, I appreciate it, anime. No, I warn people because some people are like, oh, why don't you feature this person or that person? I'm like, bro, I am a press release nightmare for these people and their sponsorships and endorsements and everything else they got. Like, bro, I smoke cigarettes, first off. I mean, I can go through like an X amount of hours and smoke in between, but like, I can go without smoking a cigarette for the content. But like, you know what I mean? It's just, no. I get it, bro. I'm a press or sis. I get it. I am a press release nightmare. No, I get it, 100%. And then some people are gonna worry about me possibly fucking crashing out on their stream or something. I would do my best to try to be professional as much as somebody was trying to be unprofessional with me. I try to be the man of the people. CPS. I fail. Don't think I don't. What's up, anime? You feel my voice? Well, my voice is a little gone because of a bunch of yelling I've done. And I really didn't do a bunch of yelling. I need to yell more, unfortunately. I just don't want to yell right now. It's late. And then I'm like not in the middle of the woods where people can't hear me. No, if I had to do 5 minutes of as loud as I can, there's a goddamn grenade there while jets and bombs are going off. I'm going to be without a voice pretty quick. Oh, yeah, I sleep fine. I get to bust out my blankie and all that shit. It's snuggy weather. And I'm eating more than I usually do. I've been eating more than one meal these days, quite honestly. Do I play guitar? No. I wanted to play guitar, but I was turning more to the drums and wanting to play drums and be a noisemaker. Drums sound like shit unless you're really in a studio and like it's edited. Other than that, it's just a bunch of be back there like freaking monster dog. Yeah. Says you don't shop around correctly, Italian. You eat better than I could. You just buying that like name brand shit wherever you at. And technically, y'all eat better than me. No, like yeah, sure, I get to eat out all the time. That shit's not healthy for me. It's a lot of trans fats and trans oils and all that. Like that's gonna give me a clogged artery, like a heart attack. Never mind like the over consumption of like sodium. Like no. I mean, yeah, I can eat at good places, but like no, it's not good for you. Versus like a home cooked meal that like has the grease and all this shit strained from it. And then hey Buster. It goes. Standard trials and tribulations, but 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing, so. That's how it's going. Oh, that sounds delicious, though. Because you can put ranch, sriracha. Like, because they got, like, the lemon pepper rotisserie. They got the garlic rotisseries. So just the original rotisseries. I'm starting to water and salivate from the mouth a little bit. Because then you can put like lettuce, red onions, or white onions in there, if not both. I like red onions. I feel they are like a little bit more pungent, but like sweeter than a white onion. Yeah, ranch, Thousand Island. I'll make myself hungry. Because you got it in a wrap too. You can just spread the mayonnaise out on it with like the lettuce and just roll it all up. Like, I make myself hungry. I gotta stop. And you know, if you cook some rice, throw it in there too. Throw it in the wrap. That, or if you make mashed potatoes. I don't know if you've ever done that. It's like taking mashed potatoes, a little bit of like baking powder and flour, and make a potato pancake. You're walking into the kitchen now. I call my kitchen the restaurant wherever I'm at. Most people are like, how do you deal with being homeless? And it's like, what are you doing right now? You're probably sitting on your couch watching me on your phone. I mean, I'm practically doing the same thing, charging my phone. Kind of-ish. And if I go to a restaurant and charge my phone, I'm kind of in my kitchen at that time. Because then you got the skin too with all the seasoning on it. I don't know if you keep it on there or off. That you can rip off while you rip the chicken up, but like still put it in there in the wrap. But rip it up too so it's like bite size. So that way you don't have like a whole chunk of skin come out on you. And if you want it, all you gotta do is take like the tortilla, put it on like the oven stove, little burner. Especially if it's like the flat top ones, and just spin it. And put all your toppings on there, the cheese, and it'll melt and fold it over like a little quesadilla. You don't have to dirty a pan. Just put your cheese on it, put it on the burner, fold it over, flip it. That's kind of how I tested my seasonings. I would just make cheese quesadillas, and if I like wanted to try oregano, I would just put a shit ton of oregano in it, so to speak. Or like basil, or like cumin, or like paprika. So I could figure out how it actually tasted. Albeit I know how cheese tastes and a tortilla tastes. You know, that seasoning being packed on there, I'm going to figure out how it tastes real quick. Deep fried chicken, hell yeah. We had turtles. Albeit, like, I've been trying to coin it and wait till like I have a house and I'm actually cooking. Like, if you're having beef or you're having chicken and you want rice with it, take a little bit of chicken broth or beef broth and put it in there with your rice. And then your rice will taste more like beef or chicken with your dish. So if you have like stir-fry chicken or stir-fry beef, your rice also has like a little bit of like beef broth in it with the water. You just do a little bit to flavor it. You know, you can go a little crazy with like, well, you can go with garlic powder or some other seasonings too. That'll just soak into the rice and absorb into it. But, like, trust me, I know how to cook. I miss that shit. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I've been tempted to damn near buy like cooking utensils and start cooking again. Because, like, bro, I'm starting to tweak a little bit. I will find a river or something where I can clean it. Like, I'm starting to tweak a little bit. Because I can go for a steak and a nice, like, baked potato with some, like, green beans or asparagus or some carrots, dog. Never mind a nice side salad. And then, like, a nice piece of chocolate cake after all that with a glass of milk. Like, oh, my God. Wash in park bathroom? That's random, Epic Labs. Why are you talking about washing in a park bathroom? Oh, you're talking about the dishes. I got you. Fair enough. I mean, true. Sorry, I had to think about all that word salad I just spewed out when you said wash in the park bathroom. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm sorry. You got to understand, I speak really fast, so I can say a lot and you respond to something, and I'm not sure exactly. I got it. I pieced. My hair color was showing. My brain lagged for a second. Well, I'm not hardcore in the woods. I'm in a city. Like hardcore homeless in the woods is like, no, you like homesteading, like surviving off the land. Like, I'm not going hardcore homeless. No. I could if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Like, no, I want to be a civilized member of society. I want to have a house. Like, I'm trying to get my gobble. Yeah. No, I mean, I still technically eat like a king. But, like, I'm kind of missing, a hamburger steak. Albeit I could get that from a restaurant. I like my hamburger steak. My seasonings, my recipe. Not that other people's seasonings or recipes suck at restaurants. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can better. I literally made it in 5 minutes. I literally took a tree, bent it over, tied it to the other tree, and just took my charts and A-framed it. It was like 5 minutes. And I didn't even like legitimately tie it like a to go clean your meal or whatever it is, and you got shelter like that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to like do like low impact calorie burn, like survival more than anything. Because like this is the literal calorie count. Like, no, you're going on day 3 and the last time you had 2,000 calories was like 4 days ago. Like, no, you're running on empty. Like, you need something now. Like, bad. It's being mean to me. Have I ate out of a dumpster? No and yes. I didn't necessarily take food out of the dumpster, but there was like a pizza box that somebody left out. I just have been sitting there all day. Bro, I ate it. I ate it. Albeit there were bugs crawling on and shit. I didn't care. I swatted them off. I admit. And if I was just in there chilling, like if you left the table and I could see your plate, you had some like untouched food, whether it be like a piece of toast, a piece of bacon, like half that burger. If you didn't bite into it or like touch it, like I would pick it up, take it off that plate, and eat it. Quite literally. Some people would think I'm trying to take their tips and shit. Like, no, homie, I'm hawking that table for that fucking like 3 pieces of bacon you didn't want to eat. And like those 2 pieces of toast. Let alone that half of that burger right there. Like, I could talk about that tip money. No, that food going to waste. I'm looking for that. Yeah, thank God they got open outlets out here. It'd be a struggle. You give me your bacon. This is like when I first got out here. If I was like really struggling financially, like no, I've done some fucked up. I wouldn't say fucked up things, but most people might consider it desperate things the way to eat. Albeit I could have at any point went to a fucking lake and caught a fish. I just didn't want a ticket from the game warden. That's out here. I know that's out here somewhere waiting for me to fuck up. I'm going to go ahead and be honest with you. Yeah. No, I believe it. I hear stories like that all the time, especially like Dunkin' Donuts and shit. Like all the untouched food. And it pisses me off because these places will just throw this food away. They won't let the employees take it home. They won't give it out to the homeless. They just throw it away. Like, bro, take the box label off and everything and just give them free chicken. Albeit, yeah, the chicken's kind of old and dry. You can warn them, but like, if they're hungry, shit. They'll enjoy shit. they have to take after eating it, but nonetheless, like, you gave them food and it didn't go to waste. Yes, Scott, but like I would do some interesting things to eat food before, like I was talking about. I mean, like, your public library might have like food they'll donate, but like that shit will be expired. And I'd just be eating out of a peanut butter jar. It would just be nothing but peanut butter all day. I literally just take my finger and just keep eating peanut butter till it's full and then stop, put the lid back on. And then when I got hungry again, I just do it again. It's just pure protein and fat. Like, it'll fill you up. It just takes a minute. And then I did not realize how much carbohydrates are in walnuts. It's like 65% of your daily value if you eat like a third of a cup of like walnuts. You have like 65% of your like daily high carbohydrate intake. Like quite literally. It's like, oh my God. Never mind like 30 grams of fat. It's like, holy shit. I became homeless because I tried to keep my streets clean of drugs. The way station in my area was closed for about like nearly a year. I made a Facebook post about it and opened up the next day. Well, while I was driving down the road, my car's wheels started wobbling. Well, I pulled over. Well, there's a state trooper in front of me when I pulled over, like at least 50 feet away. I pulled over, got out because my wheels are wobbling, all that. Got in the median and all that. I'm in like a shirt, t-shirt, shorts, and flip flops. Homie gets out of the car, asks me what I'm doing. Stuff because I'm not functioning. And tell him to get his ass back to the way station and rip up that ticket he's got, whatever the fuck's doing. Because I'm over here dealing with my car malfunctioning. They didn't like that. Well, he should have worn out for my arrest that day. 3 days later, I get arrested when I'm going to pick up my mom, who just got discharged from the hospital for a 4.9 out of 5 aneurysm in her pelvis. So I'm having to call her from jail going, you're going to have to find your own ride home now. I don't know how you're going to pay your bills. And also, you're going to have to bring someone else along to get your car back because I wasn't arrested, like, at the house. It ain't like the car's at home right now. No, I was on the way to get you, and I got arrested. Long story short. So you imagine being bedridden in recovery and like no way to really pay your bills and everything else you need, let alone be able to cook for yourself. So I was in jail for 34 days after that, and when I got out, it was a whole clusterfuck of family drama and getting through all that. And here we are, 1,126 days. Like, long story short as possible. It's a lot more in depth than all that, but like, long story short. Did I sleep with my brother's girlfriend? Why keep asking that? And with brother. Why do they think I slept with their girlfriend? Are they that paranoid? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. If your girlfriend's trying to sleep with me, I'm not going to sleep with her. And I'm going straight to you to tell you that she tried to sleep with me. Period. Like, no, if that never happened, no, I'm never going to your face and going, she tried to fuck me. Or I tried to fuck her. No, like, no. I'll tell you. No. Which brother? Bro, I'm a better man than that. Come on now. Yes, Becky, people are dumb. They're really dumb, Becky. I'm going to be honest with you. I've never seen dumber people in my life. I know. I know. And I'm going to kick them right in the shin, though, Becky. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm a falcon kick them right in the fucking shin. I'm not going to break their shin, but I'm going to bruise it. I tried my best, Jennifer. $9.5. Dude, CPS, what are you on about? Why are you talking about my 9.5 boot? I try to be, Becky. I try to be. Life's very interesting. Do I ever do all-night streams? Yeah, all the time. Bro, I'll stream till sunrise. Especially when I was at like the strip mall plaza thing before I got trespassed from it. So I'd show you all the sunrise I got to see every day. I get to see it in this spot, but they kind of come here early before sunrise, so I don't want to stay here then. Yeah, I also want to sleep tonight. I just hope I don't get poisoned. That's all I hope for. Then I will get good sleep tonight. Like, I'm not worried about it. So to not get poisoned. And not have to wake up on the hour of every hour. Someone wants to be doing something stupid in the woods. Whatever the fuck they're doing. Look, Becky, I'd get a motel. I don't want to listen to people fuck. I'd love to get a motel. I tried to get a hotel room twice, but every time I've gotten one, they've put me like near people and next to people. Usually when I used to get hotels, they'd put me like by myself. Like I'd be in the corner, like the only one ever coming out on that floor, and then anywhere like in the rooms near me was just me. Now they put me around everybody, and people want to make noises in their room, and I don't want to be around that shit. Like, no, I've been up for 152 hours with like 20 hours of sleep. Like, I want to go to sleep, please. I don't want to hear squeak, squeak, squeak. Let alone do. Like, no. From like no, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to sleep. I don't even give a fuck if I had a girl with me here in the room. I don't want a competition fuck. If like in the hotel. And if you want to keep going down that path, like, no, homie, every time you get a hotel room from now on, I'll make sure there's nothing but porn stars in there that will torture you while you're trying to go to sleep. Like, no, I'm getting tired of it. Like, no, I want to sleep. I don't want to hear you fucking. Like, no. You over there, your TV's playing too loud because you watching sports, you talking too loud, you partying. I could give a shit. I'll sleep through it. That other shit, no, I'm going to start getting mad because it's like, where's my pussy? I don't have no pussy. And at the end of the day, I don't want a competition fuck here. That's just weird. And I don't want to hear this shit. And then if my girl was here, we got to sit here and hear this shit? Like, no, hell the fuck no. Hail to the no. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, you're opposite. You like putting your ear to the wall. Well, Italian. Dude, you should get my rooms. I should get your room. Because, like, dude, like, you might get the quiet rooms. Like, please. Take mine. They've been giving me the loud rooms. I don't want to listen to that shit. Look, I ain't trying to shit on anyone either. Like, hey, if you like that shit, you like that shit. I don't. Like, bro, I really don't. Like, I don't give a fuck we in the middle of a battlefield. Like, homie, I will shoot you. Like, I will shoot you dead and expose my location in a fucking heartbeat, bro. Yeah, Italian is nasty. Becky, don't put your number through the stream, please. I beg you. Becky, if you have Facebook Messenger, message me there. If you go to the three dots up here, go to the description, you can get the link to my Facebook and message me through Messenger there. And then you can send me your number through Messenger. It's just a text now number. Why don't you have a legitimate number? Well, Italian, like, again, I'm not trying to shit on anybody. Like, at no point am I not trying, I'm like, look, be fruitful and multiply. I just don't want to hear the shit. You know, when you have your little crotch spawn and I see it and all that, you know, like, yeah, y'all had sex at some point. I don't need to know you did. You know what I mean? Like, good for you. Like, yeah, be fruitful and multiply, but I don't want to know about that shit. Yeah, I got you, Italian. Like, homie, and plus I'm on a dry spell, dog, too. Like, no, I'm about to kick in that door and kill both of you. Like, no. Like an active, like, hunt down, like, deny, exile, like, path in the desert right now. There's no oasis of water anywhere. And even then, like, no, I still don't like it. Like, bro, even in the desperation, like, no, like, it makes me mad. Like, I would commit war crimes. Like, homie, I'm over there as like the CIA. It'd be like, nah, launch a kamikaze drone. I don't want to see this. Kill them. Kill them. They're dying today. I may be their security. They're dying today. No, nah, not happening. Yeah. Well, look, the dry spell has kind of like been my fault, but not been my fault at the same time. You know, when you go actively calling women useless cum dumpsters, they usually don't want to spread your legs or spread their legs for you. Like, I was purposely trying to be like actively single a little bit there. Now I've hit like a wall, and it's kind of like I've blown my feet off at the same time. Yeah, Italian. I'm done with the meaningless sex. Like, I need something there myself. Cheryl never comes around CPS. I've never seen Cheryl. I've seen Cheryl in over a decade, if we're talking about the same Cheryl. Well over a decade. All right. Sorry about the lag. I messaged you back. I just said hi, how are you? But sorry about the lag, everybody. Anyways. Okay, Becky. I'm in North Carolina. Turned out to be a Carl. Do I smoke? Do I smoke? Do I smoke? The literal streaming chimney. Do I smoke? I gotta be in a town full of rocket scientists. They don't even know how much. Sent me the numbers. Sorry about the lag, everybody. I should put my phone number out. I just don't want a bunch of people messing with it. Okay, what? Beck money? What? He just. Well, it's a she, allegedly. I mean, anyone can pull a picture off the Google and say I'm a female. I mean, Jesus Christ. You damn right, Italian. Bro, you get me in a fucking PTSD DEFCON 1 mode here. You ain't careful. I will block, ban, delete everyone, and launch nukes like dog. Like, nah. I need answers. I got a lot going on in this melon. I need answers. Tell me I will lock in on it and I will overthink to the point where I damn near kill myself. Well, yeah, but, like, I know all that can happen, but I kind of want to die. So, like, I don't care. And they're going to call me a meth head. Block, ban, delete that person. Y'all didn't see the message that the person called me a meth head. It was already hidden by YouTube. Before y'all think I'm accusing you of calling me that. And then, hi, Hassan. I know they do, but I don't care about myself. I don't have a reason to. Albeit I have many. It's just not here in person with me, that's all. And I'm an idiot. Long story short. I don't feel loved or cared about. The people that do love or care about me, like, got enough shit on their plate than having to deal with my ass all day. I'm gonna be honest with you. And the stupid shit I get myself into, albeit they may enjoy it at the same time, but because at least I'm doing something, but, like, nonetheless. Yeah, I know. I do. I do. How's that? My hair's blonde. Pretty sure Gimli was a ginger. Through and through, beard and hair. Yeah, I say that all the time myself, but at this point in time, I mean, like, I know what will happen if I kill myself, but at the same time, like, I want to do it just so people understand all the work I did, and I'm finally gone. So it turns into one of those situations my dad always told me, you are screwed when I die. I'm gonna be honest with you. You are screwed when I die. I don't know what you're gonna do when I die. I really don't. Lord willing, I don't off myself, because at that point, the Lord ain't gonna let me die until the Lord's ready for me to die. Period. Unless I off myself, and even then, I still feel like the Lord's gonna intervene before I die. Like, I've tried. It didn't work. I swear to God, like a year and a half ago, I was piss-faced drunk. I was soaking wet. It was like 33 to 34 degrees that night. My bed was soaking wet. I didn't give a fuck. I laid down in it, soaking wet, in my bed. I was soaking wet. Just put a blanket over me and went to sleep. I didn't give a fuck if I woke up the next day. I woke up the next day, but I didn't give a shit if I did or didn't. At all. I've already tried to off myself several times. It won't work. I've tried. And there's more than one reason why I know I'm being poisoned, more than anything. Like, no. Someone a chance. It seems like y'all trying to, like, throw pussy at me. So I'm getting someone sloppy seconds, so I don't want it. You could have let that play out a lot better rather than, like, trying to sell that. No, I've never read any books from like Anthony Robinson. The only books I've ever read is like the Holy Bible. Other than that, it turns into a bunch of like fiction books ish. No, I get it, Italian. I know I need to like open up and give people a chance. I can't do it. Every time I give someone a chance, they stab me right in the fucking back. Every time. Every time I come at them with open arms, it's like they just grab a knife out of nowhere. And I don't mean stab once, I mean just like prison shank stabbing in my back. I appreciate it. I'm well aware Jesus loves me. If Jesus didn't love me, I wouldn't be here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. I've literally took the gun, slapped it in the chamber, and like put it in someone's hand with their finger, like put their finger on the trigger and pulled it. Like, no. I know Jesus loves me. I try to die actively. A lot. Like, bro, I literally got on a bus the other day to go meet at someone at 7-Eleven to fight them. Homie, I could have got off that bus. There's 50 people there with guns and knives ready to kill me and like fillet me alive. Didn't give a fuck. I got problems. Calm as a cucumber, too, nonetheless. I got problems. Albeit, I feel like the problem would have been handled before I got there, but nonetheless, you don't have to handle my light work. You know, there's 50 people waiting. Yeah, show up. But other than that, nah, we're good. I'm just saying, like, no, I got problems. I'm not saying there aren't other people like me with those issues, but like maybe me saying I got problems will make them realize, yeah, I got problems too. Like, no, I got problems. And all this peace ain't gonna help me in my problems. It's gonna be a bunch of fucking bound energy not able to be unleashed anywhere. I mean, I do, but I don't trust you. I'm already on strike two of going somewhere and somebody saying something to do something for me, and like, no, I've been stranded. And I'm a two-strike guy. And you want me to go all the way up to New York and get close to the president with the social media posts I make. Like, no, I'm good. I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to let him come to me. They can see me a mile off. Like, no, I'm going to let him come to me. I'm just worried about everybody else when they come to see me. That's it. I ain't going to do shit. No, we got to go to Moscow, don't we? Like 7-Eleven, huh? You think I was going to show up? I can put a mask on. They won't even know. Just some mass security guy getting on the Air Force One, bro. Under Armour and everything. Got this all squeezed in, tucked tight. Like, no, they won't even know. Come back that way, too. Get dropped off. No problem. And I'm saying for meeting Moscow and Zelensky be there, and I'm not there. Like, no, not happening. You die, I die. Long story short. Let alone you two dumbasses tagging along. Yeah, Becky, I've got other things I gotta handle in my life. And then you're trying to get me to text a text now number, which is not a number that has data. Like, this is screaming red flags. 9 ways to Sunday. Yes, I'm young, no drugs. I'm 31, and I don't have a drug problem. I smoke cigarettes. I used to drink. Okay, well, there's 19 other people in my stream. Why are you the only one talking? What stage Truman Show thing is this right now? To where I'm going to be judged and crucified for how I react to this and respond. No, I don't want to go anywhere with you. Like, homie, I roll alone. You might go shoot someone in the neck. Like, no, homie, I roll alone. Car going by. See what the fuck's moving behind me. Oh no, Epic. I've been out in like Greensboro before, right? Uh, I worked at this one restaurant. All my coworkers were females. Well, at that time, my best friend, I wouldn't call him my best friend now. I'd barely even call him an acquaintance or associate. Just more or less somebody I used to know. But either way, it was his girlfriend, and then like all my other coworkers. We go to a club. Bro, I get rejected from being able to go in this club because I got ginger sauce on my shoe. This person stops me because he's jealous. He sees all these beautiful women go in that I'm with, go in ahead of me that I'm gonna be clubbing with. Stops me and goes, "What's that on your shoe?" Like it's ginger sauce. He's like, "It looks like fish guts. You can't go in." You know, they were being nice. They were like, "Okay, well, we'll go find somewhere else." And I'm like, "Nah, y'all go in, go have fun. Just give me your keys. I'll meet you at the car." So like I go around walking around while I got their keys, but like some dude comes up to me and is trying to invite me to his alley. Some homeless Mexican dude tries to invite me to his alley to drink some Jesus juice and like squeezes my thigh a little bit. Like, nah, homie. You want to talk about some weird shit? Bro, I went right back to the car, got in the car, and didn't even move, dog. Yeah, oh hell no. Did I take him up on it? Fuck no. Bro, I went back to the car. I was like, I'm dude, these people trying to rape me out here. Yeah. Nah, bro. Went straight back to the car. Now I was sitting there like looking behind me too, just like, oh my god, I can't get the fuck back into the car. Just sitting in the car, dude, just like, oh my god, hurry up, come on. I don't want to be here anymore. Do I regret not going into the alley? No, I don't regret not going to the alley. If I ever went into the alley, I've been through some stupid shit, dog. Who the fuck are you? But bro, I got rejected because this bouncer got jealous of all the women that I was with. I got rejected. What's that on your shoe? That looks like fish guts. No, it's ginger sauce. Hey, Vero. Never turned down a good alley invite. No, like he literally called it Jesus juice. He's like, hey, you gonna come back to my alley and drink some Jesus juice? It's like, no, I'm good, bro. It's like, nah, I'm good. I really am. After that happened, I walked away, went into like a Roma's Pizza, ate, and like killed time, and then eventually got back to the car and like just sat in the car all night. I was like, I'm good. I was just gonna wander around a bit until they were done, but I went straight back to the car after that. I went to go get some food to kind of like make sure no one was trailing me. And then just left. I was like, yeah, nah. Persistent Mexican. Sounds like a good combo. You damn right, Italian. You damn right. I wasn't running, boy, but I might as well have been, dog. Boy, I was getting the fuck out of there. No, it was like liquor, I'm sure, but it's probably spiked with a roofie. And then I was gonna wake up with a sore booty hole as my cheeks got clapped. Meanwhile, some people are gonna be wondering where the fuck I'm at, so they can have the keys to the car to get the fuck home. Like, I might have not woke up the next day, dog. Like, no. Yeah. Like, bro, I've been in some precarious situations. I ain't gonna lie. A pebble poke. Yeah, epic. But your story there reminded me of something like that. It's like, no, I don't want to go to the alley and drink Jesus juice right now. Damn, Italian, that's rough, bro. Like, even if I'm in a hotel, dog, I'll like put my bag in front of the window and like I'll lay in front of the door sometimes. Like, so that way I know somebody's entering my room. Like, you push me with the door or like you knock the bag over coming through the window. Like, no, I get paranoid. Albeit I've been sleeping out on the ground. Like, no, homie, I got a perfectly comfortable bed there. No, I'm worried about somebody getting in here right now. Personally, I'm such a burden to humanity. Oh, cool. I should go kill myself, right? I mean, Italian, you probably just, your booty hole just gapped open good enough. Probably, they had a little dick. It wasn't like a fucking elephant dick going in and out of you all night. Just saying Italian. I heard 9 ways to Sunday. I ain't no woman, I don't know, but like, dude, where am I from? North Carolina, born and raised. Been here my whole life. I'm 31. You want me to kill myself, Lance? That's nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Especially when you start punching my cervix, so to speak. Like, no, it's going to get very uncomfortable. Ow! How long I've been homeless? It's literally in the title of the video. 1,126 days, but okay. Block ban deleted. No, you did mean that, Lance. You did mean it. You had me confused for someone else. And you meant it. Willfully had me confused for someone else, too. Knew it, but no, but you already knew it. No, you did. No, you did. No, you thought you were going to get blocked, ban, deleted, and those messages were going to go bye-bye. That's what you thought. Nah, dude. Hey, too late. Damage done. Yeah, I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. I don't know who you are, Lance, nor do I want to go anywhere with you. And then you wanted me to kill myself. I'm in Mebane. And it goes to you, Ranger. I'm so confused. No, you're confused. More than anything, you just keep throwing random fucking words at me, acting like I'm supposed to know what it means. Because you're just fishing for me to respond to it in some way, shape, or form, and then keep throwing out more shit like that to like bait and hook me into bullshit. That's all you're doing. No, it's not cold out here. I'm from North Carolina. Yeah, and I can see it just through their basic usernames. They like really fishing for something. And someone else is they did something they weren't supposed to, or they're doing something incredibly narcissistic right now. Like, there's no in between. Because, like, damn, I didn't even say anything about that, and they're over there fishing on that shit hard. Like, no, they did something they weren't supposed to, it looks like. From what I can see. Yeah, I'm an arrogant prick. Nah, y'all just asleep. This is something that should have been handled years ago. You just didn't want to get in trouble back then. Just like you don't want to get in trouble now. Period. Who the fuck is Andrea 4516? Lance. Stream. Who, like, what, you're laughing? Well, I am a narcissist. I know I rule the world. Y'all just want to buck when I fucking pull the power string. You can't buck when I pull it. Like, nah, homie, you gotta listen. You won? You didn't win shit, Lance. They're not tuned in my stream, my Matthew Neville Golding stream. And you just fishing for some bullshit that they've been doing for a while now. I am alone, Robert. No tree to shake. And hi, Tree Ranger. I mean, North Carolina's meh. Long story short, Rizar. You're a small town white boy and you're rooting for me. Okay, I don't care. You like it so far? Psh, you ain't gonna like it much longer. Let me steal your kids, ruin your job, ruin your finances, make you and your family hate each other. You ain't gonna like it much longer. You ain't about to like it much longer. Homie, you came to the wrong state. I can try now, bro. Homie. Nah, dog. The men in black are coming. Like, no, homie, I'm gonna fuck you up. You don't get it yet. Like, no, I'm done with you. Everyone. IT Ranger. Y'all gonna go through some troubles today. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, nah, homie, I'm getting my daughter back or them nukes are going off. Period. Period. Yeah, no one cares about him, Robert. Don't pay them any mind. I'm not even gonna say their name anymore. You pray I never have access to any of my children. Of course you don't. Pull what hook? There's no hook for them to pull. What? Like my dead cousin? And we find the murderers that killed my cousin? Or the people who drowned like Riviera? Never mind the people who killed someone's daughter that, like, homie, I wouldn't have touched that one with a 10-foot pole. And other than the direction I was going with it. And even then, you being iffy. No, Lance. No, I hope you don't have access to your children. Like, no, you can go kill yourself. Attica. And then being assassinated by Black Mamba. Oh my God, will you quit spamming? All right, that's it. Let me block and ban and delete these people. Jesus fucking Christ, shut the fuck up. God damn. Jesus. Hi, G Ranger. It doesn't matter if you're holding a suppressed M16 or not. I have a kamikaze drone that I can launch into your house and I would blame it on heater exploding. Like, long story short, like, no, bro, I changed war with drones. Like, sorry. No. You ain't safe. You ain't safe. Like, no. Whoops, I became Albert Einstein. Whoops, I became death. Whoops. I mean, yeah, we had him there before, don't get me wrong. But it became a point of, I can replace that, not you. In a certain war. As a piece of advice to somebody. Ever since then, here we are today. Like, no, whoops. I created my own death, nonetheless, by the way. Like, nah, whoops. Bro, I really ain't gonna do that. I said I could, doesn't mean I am. You've been literally attacked by kamikaze, and then that gives you PTSD. No, my voice is gone too much. Boom! Bro, there's no drones coming at you. Calm down. Triggered. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Imagine how I feel when I see something blinking in the sky. Let alone, like, not seeing it, and then, like, it blinks. And it's like, oh, yeah, that don't make me feel any better. Because you would just hear this ever-growing... like, it don't make me feel any better. You're back. What? Why do y'all gotta be so weird on this stream? Like, why can't it just be a normal conversation? I can see why people don't do live chat streams and like, no, y'all just too weird. Yeah, that one don't. It kind of does sound a little bit. You had a fucking car flying at you. Wonderful. Wonderful. A car with an explosive warhead flying at you. Yeah. Great. Not nightmare inducing at all. You just had a car flying at you with an explosive warhead. Like 100 miles away. Oh my god. How the fuck are you knowing it was launched from the back of a truck? Like, who on the satellite imagery did not report that to somebody and like try to stop it before it happened? What do you mean it was launched from the back of a truck? Like, you know that part. Why did what? Or did they just backtrack it to that point? They posted it on Twitter? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's even worse. Okay. No, I was making sure someone didn't see this on satellite imagery and didn't do anything. I was about to say, what? They usually they'll launch an artillery shell in that direction. Pretty quick. Let alone a drone. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, though. Oh, trust me, if Trump keeps fucking Venezuela, they want a buck back. Like, no, their drones can reach me here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, no, I might need to take a train to go to New York, get a little bit more north, so they can't reach me. But you know, if they in a boat a little bit forward, or like launching from Cuba or something, like, no, they can get me. Especially if it slips through. Like, trust me, I'm right here on the cusp of the front line, so to speak. Like, you have went far out and have not looked behind you yet. Like, yeah, you've set your eyes on Venezuela. You ain't looked behind you yet. Or to the right of you. Keeping you safe. Oh, turn Iraq, bro. I was a fucking dumbass kid at the time in Iraq. I was more or less probably getting people that were trying to like kidnap me and rape me and shit and like clap my cheeks more than anything. That's all I was probably doing during Iraq times. You know, being a dumb, belligerent kid more than anything. All this evil was trying to get me. You know what I mean? That's nah. I was just a kid during Iraq, buddy. Yeah, the water spigot works. Warming a spot on the property. Do I need cigarettes? I mean, I got cigarettes. I can always use more. No, at that point in that time, it was probably my dad doing something more than anything. I don't know. He probably wasn't. I don't fucking know. Like at that point, I'm really grasping in the dark. And I ain't trying to grab on anything on that one. Just saying. Nah, I've done enough fucked up shit. Let me not keep fucking that up. Yeah, Carlos. And hi T, I got a twisted sense of humor. I ain't trying to laugh that you had a car-sized drone launched at you. It's just people don't understand how big that drone is. That's the only reason I'm laughing so hard. Because it's pretty much a car getting thrown at you. And like way faster than a Bugatti can go, too, nonetheless. That's the fucking worst part of it all. You see this ever growing. Okay, good. As long as I ain't offending you, that's all I'm trying to make sure of. I got a very twisted sense of humor. Typically, I smoke the cheap brand. I can get 2 packs of cigarettes for like $6.81. I'm in North Carolina. Tobacco's a cash crop here. Yeah, chat. I'm still alive, Lord willing. I'm still 6 feet above ground. Pretty sure something went click for me, but it didn't go click for someone else. How's the foot? I don't know. It's hanging in there. It looks a little better from me using this new fungal cream because no one's like tainted it yet. Like when they poisoned my water and shit or whatever the fuck out there they poison. Whether I went out there drunk and passed out and they like gassed me or like, no, they poisoned my water or something and I drank it later. The fungal cream I did have that was working now like foams my toe up like it's peroxide. Like somebody fucked with my fungal cream. That could have led to a sepsis like infection in my toe. It's thankfully getting better because I got a new fungal cream from the store and no one's fucked with. Because the fungal cream I did have is in medical bag, but the medical bag's not with me. It's at the shelter. I got another medical bag with me in my bag, but like that one don't have the fungal cream in it. So my foot's hanging in there. It's not itchy. It's not throbbing pain anymore. Like no, it's getting better. Thank the Lord. No, because they tried to do that too. Make me lose a toe, let alone die from a blood infection. There's one reason why, bro. I'm praying for those nukes to malfunction. Like, no, homie, you about to learn your lesson. That's the last time you ever do that shit, and I'm gonna make sure of it. You can meow meow your ass right to the Midwest of America and die with those nukes going boom. What's for dinner? Cat. That's what's for dinner. Cat. Turning around, Beerus is dying today. I'm eating Beerus today. That's what's for dinner. Beerus. That's what the fuck's for dinner. Beerus. No, they were going to take my foot because they fucked with my anti-toe fungal cream I had. So the fungal infection I had on my toe got worse. Just like they were poisoning me. They're not protecting me, whatever bullshit story they're giving you. No, they're making my life absolute living fucking hell. They ain't doing shit. but being a bitch sitting in fancy gear. That's it. Like, no, I'm eating cat tonight. Cat's dying. Meow meow your ass to the Midwest. Hopefully they'll forgive you, because it's your fault. And they're not going to forgive you. You're dying today. Poison me, motherfucker, and think I'm going to take you back? Just like, homie, where's the bus with like 5 buses coming around with like 300 women in it, like ripping me in the bus to rape me? Like ripping my clothes off, everything. And like gangbang raping me. To say you're sorry. Like, no, you're dying today. I'm taking your kids away. You're like, no, your life's gone. I'm eating cat today. So whatever that, period. 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 Cat. That's for dinner. Cat. Beers is dying today. No, it's not the doctor's. Like my shelter out in the woods. I don't sleep out like in the middle of the road or something. People kind of know where I sleep. The cops know where I sleep. Hell, I mean, like literally when I was trying to get a refund, I couldn't even get my refund and got trespassed from the hotel a couple days back. Like the cops said they were going to tune in. They tuned in, but they were being trolls. And like kind of encouraged me to kill myself and shit like that. Long story short, again, this situation has, like, people's choices have consequences. There's a reason why people are going up to bars and just shooting it up. No, they're looking at my life, seeing what you're doing, and like, no, there's no hope for humanity in America. So I'm going to kill you and everyone else is how they're looking at it. Because that could be me. The government's keeping me homeless more than anything. And this like active smear campaign, cancel culture, gaslighting community. More than anything. It's keeping me homeless. No, there's no one trustworthy. No. Unless I start turning to evil forces, let alone like God, Jesus Christ, let's read my sacred Bible. Like, no, there's not much that can protect my shelter. Unless I turn to Satan, like, nah, there's not much going to be really protecting that. The Lord's a little too nice sometimes. Albeit he's killing y'all and about to break your nukes. But like, the Lord's a little nice with you sometimes. No, I didn't even stay at the hotel long enough to get the continental breakfast. It does make me paranoid. There's only one reason why people are going on such massive shooting sprees. No, they see this shit. They seem to forget some of these people can be very highly intellectual and can like hack and see who these people really are. Like, yeah, it's some random username, but like, no, you're a cop. No, you're like a 5-star general. Like, no, you're the president right now. No, you're the vice president. Type thing. Like, no. And you're doing this to a citizen. Like, no, fuck you, there's no hope. Everyone can die. Like, won't even release the Jeffrey Epstein list. Like, you know what I mean? It's driving people up a wall. It makes me paranoid, but I gotta keep moving forward. Because this is gonna stop. I don't care if I die. You pick up my fucking theoretical lantern or like baton and keep running. You gotta think about everybody else. Yeah, you're gonna go through hell, but like think about everybody else. Yeah, like seriously, dude, I got food, shelter, all that, work, everything. Yes, I'm eating cat tonight. Cat and frog. And any other goddamn noise I hear that's abnormal, it's getting fucking eaten. I am tired of tolerating you out there and ignoring you. And then you trying to kill me actively. And the Lord like pretty much doing this to you. Like, no. No, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of your ego. I'm tired of your attitude. I'm tired of you pissing and moaning. I'm tired of you getting paid. Like, no. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm tired of you being a drug addict. I'm tired of you being a pedophile. I'm tired of you being a terrorist. I'm eating cat and frog tonight. Period. You better go cry to somebody in the military. And I'm be honest with you, they ain't gonna want to hear it. No, they ain't gonna want to touch you with a 10-foot pole. He gonna eat you. He gonna eat me if I get near you. Like, no. Cast you outside, how about that? No, I already got you. I got you right where I want you. China can see you. No, I'm gonna let China track you where you go back to, like the little dog you are. Period. You wanted to fuck around and find out. Where do you think you're going? I already see you. The question is, did you see me? Yeah, China. Oh, they're going to take more than your jobs. Oh, and it's XTC, someone that now commented in my channel. Nope, you're getting blocked, man, deleted. Because the last time I had a stream, they somehow commented on my stream and were a top fan without making a comment on my stream. That's a cyber stalking terrorist pussy right there. Pedophile, drug addict, for sure. Guaranteed, 100%. Anyways. Albeit, you might think I'm the terrorist. No. And they're like, bro, no, ever since 2016 and Trump asking Russia to hack America, let alone Russia, China, or anyone, was the day I could kill you legally. I'm going to be honest with you. You became an enemy of the state when you started supporting Trump and continue to support him. No, I can put you in a 6-foot hole, legally speaking. No if and or but. No. Stop pushing your luck. I'm trying to be nice. What was I during 9/11? School. My mom pulled me out crying, and I didn't know what was going on. I got home early, and I was wondering where the fuck my cartoons were. I had to keep watching a plane fly into a tower. I didn't give a fuck about that. I was a kid, dog. I was like 7 years old at the time when 9/11 happened. I didn't give a shit about that. Where the fuck are my cartoons? That's how I was when that was going on. You know, when I grow up and realize what happened and everything, obviously I look at it a lot different. Back then, where the fuck are my cartoons? You were in 5th grade? I got you. I was in first. My grades went with a year. So, like, first grade was 2001, second was 2002, third, 2003, all the way to 2012 graduated. You know, the year we're supposed to die. That was my school years. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, I know how serious of an event it actually was, like what it was when I got older. But at the time when I was a kid, it was like, where the fuck are my cartoons? I didn't know what was going on. It wasn't like my dad was sitting there, like, my dad was doing whatever the hell my dad was doing. God only knows what that was. But, you know, it wasn't like my dad was sitting there, yes, these evil people attacked us and all this. Like, no, it was just me looking at a screen, no matter the channel I went to, it was a plane flying into the Twin Towers. All I was thinking that day was, where the fuck are my cartoons? I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, now you're saying you're agreeing with me. What? I don't know. You might have been interested in 5th grade. I don't know. I was in 1st grade. I wanted my cartoons. Where's Pokemon? Where's Yu-Gi-Oh? Where are my cartoons? Where's Samurai Jack? Where's Dragon Ball Z? Like, no, where are my cartoons? Where's some Bill Nye? Like, nah. Never forget 9/11. You can't forget it because it was an inside job. $2 trillion went missing. Albeit they say it's 1.4 now. $2 trillion went missing that day. Before the day, like before 9/11 happened. Like, no, it was an inside job. By some poor Middle Eastern person held by the gunpoint by the CIA going, you're going to fly this plane into the Twin Towers and I'm going to kill you and your family. And here's a picture of your house. I know where you live. For all I fucking know. Like, dude, no. Don't come out to Dallas. I don't need to go anywhere. Wait, what? alien illegal immigrant. How about you just leave Texas? You're blocked, man, deleted. You fabricated a problem just to blame Democrats and made us all suffer. Congratulations. How about you just get out of Texas? Because you're not a Texan. Like, no, we're eating you today. That's it. No, I'm eating everyone today. Anyone comes here to be a dick to me, no, you're getting eaten today. That's dinner. You. Period. Like, I'm done with it, dog. Your food. Hear a cat? No. I see a cat typing, though. Your block, man, deleted. Anyways, so that's off the screen. It's bothering me. Yeah. And the funny thing is with the Patriot Act, we got Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater, not too long after that. Patriot gun. They'll subliminally show you that shit. Never mind like the Crocodile Dundee and shit. And like, oh, you got to really look through all the movies and stuff like before 9/11. Albeit Metal Gear, the Snake Eater was after, but like, nonetheless. Like, no, they'll throw shit at you and like anything, subtly. Just whether or not you can catch it. Because sometimes you just grab an air and it's bullshit. But like, sometimes, oh, you grab something, but like, it's just named wrong. That's all it is. It's twisted a little bit. So no one gets in trouble. But it's the truth. Gave them the authority to spy on everyone. Well, you kind of need to spy on everyone, but you don't. A little bit, secretly speaking. Like, in the realizations of war. Albeit I'm just some homeless guy. But, no, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing out here. I'm some homeless guy. I can go get on an Amtrak and go across the fucking country in, like, the next week. Like, no. Like, and I could be planting bombs everywhere that are time bombs, too, by the way. Like, no. No, you need to spy on people. You don't know what the fuck people are doing. Clearly, if you can see it's your Ned Flanders citizen, you probably don't need to be spying on them. But if they start crashing out, you might want to check on them a little bit. You know what I mean? I know CPS. You gotta have somebody that has actual morals and ethics, though, to be in control of the CIA, in my opinion. There's just way, way too much you can do. Like, no. Like, albeit, yes, I can kill all these people, but why? Like, not, I'm just gonna kill them because I want to. Like, no. Why? A-box. You always need someone rational in charge, not somebody, yep, just kill them all. No questions asked. It's definitely not how you get the nukes launched. Just killing everybody without asking questions. Type thing. Hey, cheese, how you doing? Who watches some crazy shit? Yeah, we're talking about the CIA, that's why. I mean, if the CIA were to actively murder the current Russian leadership, I'm pretty sure a lot of Russians would feel some type of way about it. That's what the point I'm getting at more than anything. Like, oh, be it, yes, I will kill them all, but the problem is, someone's gonna feel some type of way about it, and someone's gonna have to deal with that shit. You know, I'm here now. I could die tomorrow or the next 5 seconds. No, why did Timothy McVeigh lose their shit? No, they don't need to go to Venezuela. They're in the wrong place. They need to go to Colombia, if anywhere. California, Colombia. That's where all the drugs are made from anyways. Everyone's known that. You're in the wrong spot to begin with. You got to go a little bit more to your right. And even then, look more to your right, look behind you, and then look a little to your left, and then in front of you. Like, no, you're way too far out, homeboy. I mean, I got faith in our equipment and shit, but you're a little far out. And yeah, don't even get me started. Like, albeit you're saying America's just bad as Russia. You got Russian and Chinese bases over there too. Like, no, you're a little too far out, homeboy. Come back. Let's fight the drug on wars in America. We ain't gone through all 50 states yet. We're just getting the illegals. You ain't touched the criminal organizations or the drugs yet. Like, no, we got to go through here first. I don't know why you trying to run out of home yet. Like, no, too soon, buddy. Too soon. You trying to hit nitro right now. No. No, we got to deal with what's at home first. I get it. We'll get there. It's just not, no, too soon. 5's too many. To turn around, look at home. I'll be honest with you. I mean, you're moving in the direction I told you to move. Just tweak it a little bit more. Oh, Lord in heaven, it's too funny to me sometimes. I swear. No, this is going to be something worse than the LGBTQ rainbow wars in the U.S. No. Like, no, you're blowing up drug cartel boats trafficking drugs. You're no, like, dude, sure, they may not get to that boat via using the Red Sea as reference with Hamas, Yemen, and all them other people trying to hit those boats. Now, homie, the neighborhood your family lives in is not protected. And these motherfuckers got RPGs and like access to 50 cals and drones and shit. They don't give a damn about hitting that boat. They're going to hit your home. They know who you are, where you live, and who your associates are. Like, no, homie, too soon. You ain't gone through all 50 states yet. And even then, you're still going to deal with some rambunctious jackass at that point if we were to go to international. Like, no. They don't give a damn about that boat. Like, Homer, we ain't got the armory to deal with, like, the shit they have. They want to come rolling up in. You over here trying to play a standard war game against people who don't play standard war. Like, no. This is like the British coming over here when we revolted and them trying to still stay in a line and shoot us while we're playing guerrilla warfare. Like, no, this is a very different war. This is like the global war on terror on crack. Because it's actually got better funding. A lot better funding. And a bunch of like ex-military like recruits and shit. Like, no. You are dealing with a global war on terror with like that's on like steroids. Quite literally. Like, bro, they don't give a fuck about hitting that boat. They can fuck you up at home. Like, no, we gotta go through all 50 states first, homeboy. Too soon. Too soon. Just pump the brakes a little bit. Now look, secretly, if the Venezuelans are for it, sure, like, you know, kind of keep doing what you're doing. But at the same time, like, no, you playing with fire. Still at the same time, if they're for it, you're still playing with fire. I know we're allowing it. I mean, it's not too hard to see Agent Dumbass looking at shit they shouldn't be looking at. On spying on people. You know what I mean? There's an oversight management team type thing there. Like, no, you spent your hours looking at shit you shouldn't have looked at, and there's like 50 terrorist attacks that happened that you ignored, that you are now responsible for. Because you wanted to misuse these powers for the wrong reason. Long story short. Like, no, you're getting dishonorably discharged today. Bro, they can track you with your credit card, let alone, like, regardless of your cell phone. No, you don't know me. You think I'm Matthew Golding from Rhode Island. No, I am Matthew Neville Golding from North Carolina. I was born and raised here. I've never been out of this state. You don't know me. You're a delusional crackhead pedophile drug addict that is trying to use someone else named Matthew Golding that is a pedophile and use me and my success to try to like excuse pedophilia with my intellect. More than anything, you're trying to like deem pedophilia normal, albeit it has nothing to do with me. I want that person tossed into a wood chipper. No, that is what you're referring to. Period. No if, and, or but about it. That's what you were referring to. I don't touch kids, dog. You're a delusional moron. It's not funny. I know you want to come in and be like, oh, I'm just kidding, bro. Like, no, it's not a joke. It's not funny. No. I'm not even trying to get near your children. I don't give a fuck about your children. I'm getting my daughter back that I didn't know I had. Period. I don't give a fuck about your kids. I give a fuck about your kids in the sense I want nothing bad to happen to them, and I don't want them touched, but I clearly know you touched them already. Hey, I just became an asshole. Yeah, okay, yeah. Zero accountability. Everything's been said to me. Be a happy hamster I'm meant to be. I'm not a happy hamster. Like, enjoy the nukes exploding, by the way. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, homie, I don't think you know what you're fucking with yet. I know you kind of try to keep being funny a little bit and trying to keep playing like these people are alive. But like, nah, homie, they're dead. And you're really, 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 really starting to piss people off. Like, you want to know why your recruitment numbers are so low? And all this good shit? It's because of this. You damn well know what you did. You're done. You're like, no, I'm eating cat and frog tonight. Period. You're the hamster on the hamster wheel. You're going to die. You can cry. You can scream as loud as you want. No one's going to care. No one's going to care. You can cry and scream as loud as you want. You're going to die. Show you the list. I've been trying to show you the list, Tanner, but they won't release it. Because it's a kid I didn't know I had. Therefore, she was kidnapped from me. Therefore, I got a lot of money coming my way. Because, by the way, homie, she going on 9, too. This ain't like something that's been something like that was just yesterday. No. She done been birthed, alive, everything. I'm having to go through I'm gonna have to go through a stranger danger with my own kid. It's not, oh, I held you right out your mother's womb. I don't know where the fentanyl's at. Not here. I don't know her name. Again, I did not know I had a kid. The only time I found out I knew I had a kid because I was killing Russians. I was putting Russians in the dirt. I was splashing rounds everywhere all the time. And then somebody was like, hey, you got a kid, dumbass. And then I pushed on it, and then they ran. No, someone has done a lot of fucked up shit. Period. And there's a lot of people going to prison. Period. Maybe when you serve your time and think about what the fuck you did, and you get out, and I may or may not have forgiven you yet, I might talk to you. Where'd I go after the Russians? Straight to Hamas. Calm the fuck down? No, I'm not going to calm the fuck down. Tired of all these little fucking pieces of shit. In some sense like that, sure, love. But no, I'm not a veteran. Albeit they all want to give me that title. I'm not a veteran. Chechnya. No, I ain't been to Chechnya. Chechens are no joke, bro. Like, they're crazy, crazy. I mean that in a good way. Like, but they're like crazy, crazy. Like, no, I ain't been to Chechnya. Contractor? No. Just an American citizen doing my civic duty. How about that? Because there's a lot of corruption in that fact. Because, like, no, clearly the doctor can see my daughter's blood is not matching up with any other dude. And I am the Snow White in the mix right now that they're avoiding. Because they chose everyone but me, and they're avoiding me like the plague. Which therefore causes the hospital to be implicated, which therefore causes the fucking law enforcement to be implicated, which therefore it causes the courts to be implicated. Therefore, there's all my money. That's my house. That's me and raising my daughter. That's her college funding if she wants to go to college or whatever the fuck she wants to do. Period. Then any other jackass in the way that got in the way, no, I'm personally suing you too and taking all your money from you. For literal emotional damage along with every other damage possible. Yeah, I'm delusional? No, I'm speaking facts. I'm sorry, that's how the law works. No, you need help. Because your nukes are about to go boom, dog. Like, no. Now I'm going to waste my time suing Jackie. Like, no, the nukes are going to go boom. Like, no. I'm just going to pray to the Lord. They're going to malfunction. The government will cover it up. I'll deal with a bunch of angry bullshit from people. Like, no, you'll have no one to blame but yourself. I'm done. You had 2 days the last time I did this. Like, no, I'm not stopping this time. I live in Mebane, North Carolina, Beagle Boy. I appreciate the donation. That's against our constitutional rights, and I'm not breaking the law. And Trump leeches off of me. Like, Trump's going to prison. Like, the Jeffrey Epstein files are getting released. I'm just kind of using him as the useful idiot he is. More than anything right now. Like, he's going to prison. I'm going to replace him. Someone's becoming president that's 35 years old. Constitution that's duly elected by the people of America. Period. I'm going to stay as an advisor, like I always do. America's going to be just fine. Period. Like, no, there's a lot of people up for promotion right now, whether it be a general, a senator, president, vice president, speaker. No, the Jeffrey Epstein list is getting released. And these people will be duly elected by the people of the United States of America, period. Like, no, I'm not going to come in here and destroy what we have, like, that's been here since 1775. No. There's nothing wrong with what we have. It's just the people that are in control. That's it. We have a perfect system. It's just the people control suck. Period. CPS, I advise, man. You want to do something, I'll try the best to get it done. Especially if it's within the Constitution, it betters help the people and all that. Like, you want an idea, I'll look at it and I'll tear it apart. But I tear it apart in the sense of to make it better. Not to shit all over your parade and say it's not possible. Unless I literally tell you it's not possible. I got a job. I'm protecting your reality, douchebag. No, I do worry about politics. I know what I'm talking about. You shouldn't worry about politics. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. Tweaking hard tonight. No, I'm not tweaking hard tonight. Like, some of y'all wonder why, like, Trump would be up at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning still tweeting. It's because I was be replying to all his tweets. Albeit Trump would be posting a bunch of bullshit. Like no, I was learning a lot about America, calling out all his lies. Through his first 4 years. The Democrats are a little bit harder because they'll tell you the truth. You got to catch them in, like, the fine print, so to speak. The Republicans will just outright lie to you. And if you even take like 5 seconds to Google search, you'll see them lying to you. Democrats, no, they lie to you in the fine print. Like, no, you got to go through that 500 pages of legislation and find where they lied to you at. Period. And, you know, mind you, the Democrats will come out and just give you bold-faced lies from time to time. Because I see Joseph laughing over there. But, like, long story short, like, no, the Republicans will outright lie to you. The Democrats, you got to find it. No one was at that 7-Eleven. No one was at that 7-Eleven. You can go back and watch it. And I even went to the other one. Because they claimed to be at the other one. There was no one there. And I was in there circling like a shark, boy. And if there was one person in there, like one of the stores I went to, I don't know if that cashier is different, and it wouldn't have been a problem. But the other one I went to, that person was a string bean, and it was just like, dude, if that's really you, like I kind of want to hug you a little bit just to fuck with you. Like, what's up, little man? Yeah, I know, right? Hey, little buddy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not that big of a guy myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm a small dude myself, but nonetheless, it's like, homie, bro, if it's a 10-mile-an-hour wind, you gonna blow away, dog. That's all I'm trying to say. I ain't trying to be mean. The other guy I saw that was like a cashier, no, you could have 10-mile-an-hour wind. Your fat ass probably gonna be fine, but your fat ass going on the ground either way. How tall am I? I'm 5'7". Bro, I'm below the average height in America. Internationally, I'm the average male height, but like my country, no, I'm short. I'm 5'7", dude. I'm like 170 pounds. I'm very small. I'm not a big dude. A lot of people think I'm some like 400-pound, like 7-foot Galgamech like giant, dude. Like, no, I'm some little guy. I mean, yeah, we got a good low center of gravity for sure, but like, nah, homie. You a 300-pound full muscle gorilla. Like, no, I'm gonna have to start punching you in the throat and like gouging your eyes and like smacking your ears and shit. Like, no. Just saying, like, no. This ain't no sparring match where I can do all that and win. Like, no, you're a 300-pound gorilla of pure muscle. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, I mean, like, being tall has its benefits, but I'm kind of glad being short a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Because you gotta aim down. All I gotta do is aim up. Should Google him? Why should I Google him? Is it something bad? Did I calm down? I was never irate. If I was irate, I'd be over here like, ooh! Still. Like, no, I'm laughing and giggling. I haven't even got mad yet. I've snapped a little bit-ish, but I've caught it and, like, reeled it in. No, weed's not legal here. 2, by the way, Beagle. Scrolling up. But yeah, I showed up. And albeit, like, dude, realistically, like, when I got off that bus to go there could have been 50 people, like, with guns and knives and shit, homie. Like, nah. I didn't care. But yeah, no one was there. No one said anything. It's like I figured. Because, like, albeit I'm from Burlington. And then, like, I dox myself. So people know where I'm at. So if someone truly wanted to fight me, no, they're coming around one of these corners and, like, fighting me. Like, there's no, like, you know what I mean? There's no, oh, is it happening? Like, no, it's happening. And then I'm from Burlington, so like whoever was talking that shit, like I don't know who truly likes me out there, but like homie, you are barking up the wrong tree. You are barking up the wrong tree. Someone's already hunting your ass down. Like I don't know why, but dude, you barking up the wrong tree. All right, CPS, you have a good one too. Just like everyone else in my stream, I hope you all having a blessed night tonight or morning, depending on your time zone. You know, feel free to comment down below, like, share, subscribe. No pressure. I just greatly appreciate the support. Yeah, Lord willing, subscribers. I thank the Lord every day for it. As I say, I don't like to call my viewers orcs, but when I wake up and pretty much see Helm's Deep in front of me every day, or like 10 Helm's Deeps in front of me all day, every day. Because, you know, I have nearly like 100,000 returning viewers. It's hard for me to wrap my brain around that from time to time. Like, who the fuck am I to have like damn near 100,000 people tuning into me every month? Never mind like 3 million people view my channel in the last year. Like, who the fuck am I? Personally, a little bit. I mean, I know I'm Matthew Neville Golding, but like, I am who I am, but it's just still like, who the fuck am I? To receive such like love. I ain't trying to complain about it, but at the same time, it's just like, I try to be humble. It really is like, who the fuck am I? That's the one. Yes, my middle name's Neville. I was named after my grandfather. Who is no longer with us. He passed away in 2022, April 7th, but, well, April 8th, April 7th-ish. At about midnight, a little bit before midnight, so it was like April 7th. And unfortunately, I was watching The Descent when, like, she yanks the fucking necklace off the other bitch. When that happened, because my mom comes knocking on the door, oh, granddad's dead. Ever since then, I've, like, never ignored my gut instinct. Period. I've never ignored it ever since then. Like, no. How's the last straw? Especially with my mother and her aneurysm in her pelvis. Because, like, I could have went off to, like, Ohio and, like, did a job for, like, Medline and shit. And then came back here, but I'd have been gone for, like, 3 months. But I didn't want to leave my mother. Albeit, she's like, I'm going to be fine and all this. But come to find out, her diagnosis is what it was. At that time, then. Well, that was my granddad. My dad died in 2020. He died April 4th. I don't like the month April, because I lost my uncle in April, too. Like, no, April's like a cursed month for us. Quite literally. Like, when April comes around, I start getting scared a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. When April comes around, it's like, are we in the next month yet? Are we in the next month yet? Is anyone dead in my family yet? Like, bro, like, nah, April, I get tweaking a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Because I almost died April 24th, 2025. When I was throwing up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning until 11 o'clock in the morning. the coffee ground color vomit of blood that's been seeping out in your inside and going into your gut. Like, no, I threw up from 7 o'clock till 11 o'clock in the morning. So just throwing up nothing but blood. Like, quite literally. You're just getting banned for just being a dickhead. There's no such thing as hamster heaven. Like, why you gotta be such a dickhead to Jesus Christ? More than anything, like, I'm so confused about that. Thank God Jesus Christ is like, man, never would have made it. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest with you. Yeah, Beagle Boy. And I kind of got into like, but beat around the bush, so I wasn't too specific, so I didn't give away any too like crucial information, so to speak. Like, no, I drank beer that day. And then when I drank beer that day, I got sick. But mind you, I drank beer a couple days before that when I actually relapsed. Just fine. Drank it the next day, just fine. The day I drank it then when people knew I was drinking alcohol was the day I started throwing up vomiting up blood again. And when I started vomiting up blood this time, when I took Pepto-Bismol, my lips went numb, my fingertips went numb, and my feet were going numb. And I'm in the hospital, like, and my hands and, like, arms and shit are, like, locking up, muscle spasms, like, locking. Albeit I did it a couple times, like, you did it one time when I had the blood pressure machine coming on, of course. But, like, no, I'd had, like, massive bad muscle spasms. Like, I'd get a bad Charlie horse, or, like, my arm would just, like, lock the fuck up. The nurse would put the needle in the vein. No blood would come out. And she's over there, like, poking it and shit. And then, like, eventually blood will come out. Like, no, I was poisoned. Period. Confident. Again, I'm eating cat and fucking frog tonight. Whoever was had my goddamn security detail is dead. Period. And that intermix of that fucking abyss, whoever the fuck had my security detail is dead. Period. I don't even think anyone's there. But just in case, no, dead. You can meow meow your ass right to the Midwest. And ribbit to the Midwest. I'll take somebody who can be the fucking shut the fuck up. Some jackasses in the goddamn military. Out here getting paid, acting like they struggling when they got it as easy as possible. I can't join. Unless they prove me right about a cyberstalker situation. I got induced into the hospital because of a cyberstalker situation. They labeled me with a psychosis. They couldn't get specific with it. So I'm medically unfit. I couldn't be in the military. They'd be afraid I might snap and shoot everybody. And then I kind of lose my position of power that I do have, albeit I am a civilian, but I am we the people. I'm technically in charge. No, my taxes pay for what you're doing. No, do what I tell you to do. You're my slave. It's not the other way around. Know what you signed up for. I have the freedom to go do whatever the fuck I want to go do. I'll go run into dangers. You see my dumb ass, dude. Like, no, you're the wrong side. I'm trying to work on some like alternative MOS, like branch type thing, kind of like where you can like free roam, so to speak. But like, it's got to be for like a specific group of person, though. It can't be some like 4-year thing. Like, no, you got to like serve 20 years before you get to free roam or something, 10, something. That way you can kind of like R&R people, but at the same time they're like free roam and still doing like their job and mitigating threats. Rather than being a locked on base, just, you know, theoretically doing this all day. Besides getting the fuck outside of the base and like making sure the base on the outside's good. More than they already do, but and then you're in civilian clothes, no one knows, like you always got those jackasses running around that are like cheetahs, dude. No, they just move, bro, and cause destruction everywhere they go. And you got to be able to free roam to keep up with them. And you also need like the legal backing of like, yes, like, no, that is my agent type thing. Like, no, leave him alone. That guy, no, I don't know who the fuck that is. But that one, yeah, that's an agent. Possibly. Good for them. Don't blame him. Rape my daughter, I'll kill you too. There's a difference. Y'all being the same age and playing doctor. The minute you rape me too, a little bit. Not even gonna lie. The only reason I say a little bit is just because, like, I don't know if homie walked in on it happening or, like, you know, his actual evidence proof. Because for all I know, AI generated it and made this guy go crazy and just killed some innocent dude for no reason. Oh, it's the Alaska guy. Okay, never mind. I know exactly who you're talking about. Damn, that's been a minute. That shit was like in 2018 or something, wasn't it? Or like 2020? I briefly remember reading that article, and like other people have brought it up too. But I remember seeing that one, and I was kind of just like, that guy shouldn't be in jail, but Salamance. That's how I'm looking at it. Personally. Yeah. No, I just started getting into something issue that's going to be a problem like now and like a growing issue 10 years from now with the AI generated video. Albeit, I would not do this to you, but somebody shows you an AI generated video of your wife cheating on you to split you up. You know what I mean? Like, no, AI is going to become a problem real fast. Quicker than people believe. Like, no, homie, I just got done talking to you, but I call you again. It's AI talking shit to you, saying I'm gonna kill you. I'm on the way now, strapped and ready to go. Like, no, AI's getting dangerous, homie. That's the only reason I was talking about it, like, on that sense. Like, it's getting dangerous. Again, like, albeit I'm being gang stalked, I can only get so mad at some people that come through, though, because they're just trying to make sure I'm real. That's all it is. I get it. It's like literally Thor picking up the water bottle and hitting Loki with it. Just had to make sure. Just to make sure. For my own sanity. Like, albeit some of them are probably people that have malicious intent towards me, maybe. I don't know. But like, I get it. And I'm trying to push for like the American justice system to start handling cyber crimes more than they do. It is an unprecedented area we are at in the legal field. And then how is it fair for the future generation 10, 20, 50 years from now to inherit that problem and the Justice Department not evolve to like the cyber crimes they're going to be having to deal with then? Like, why are we not getting ahead of that problem now? Because we're having such trouble like enforcing it now. Imagine until 50 years from now. You know, everyone, I appreciate that, Nicholas. I hope you have a blessed rest of your night, too. I've tried to push on to get ahead of that, but like, even with my situation and being proved right about the cyber stalker stuff, like, no, this is a very unprecedented area, even for the Supreme Court. Like, no, it's an issue that America's going to face. Like, we face it now, but like 10, 20, 50 years from now, it's only going to get worse. Like, no, we got to start addressing this now. Because how the fuck are we going to deal with it then? Rather than having like a foundation of where we started at to handle cyber crimes and where it's balanced and fair. As, you know, our Constitution dictates everything should be. I've been pushing on that one for a minute. Because again, I want to be president. And when I am president, I want to do shit. Even though I'm not president now, I want to do shit that's here like 300 years from now. I mean, cool, it's cool if it had like a nice 4-8 year run type thing. Okay, cool. But you know, if it's been here for 300 years, yeah, there we go. Now I'm getting some forefather shit going on here. Because as you can see from our forefathers, they're the only politicians to have made legislation for the United States of America that's been lasting for hundreds of years. And everyone else, you're lucky if it lasts 6 months, let alone 4 to 8 years before someone else tears it down. Because again, I would have never got rid of Title 42. I would have kept it. I would have just got rid of the whole COVID-19 pandemic, but like COVID-19 could come back, polio, anthrax, all these measles, mumps, all these other diseases. Like, no, illegal immigrants don't have a medical report with them. Like, no, homie, for all I know, you got this like virus that it kills me. I mean, anyone that looks at me, I'm dead type thing. Like, no, like, Title 42 didn't need to go. And they could have amended it rather than just wasting billions of dollars on that. They could have amended it and fixed all the loopholes that illegal immigrants were starting to do to get around it and still get through. You know, your ICE agent would come to you, or your Custom Border Patrol would be like, well, they're saying this, this, and this to get around it. Well, it's like, well, we'll just amend this right here. They can't do that anymore. Problem solved. For your safety and the other immigrant safety, like the facilities, like, no, medical issues are important. Am I homeless? Yes, I'm homeless. And then, hey, Mouse Lord, how you doing? And trust me, don't think I want to be president and sit at the top, and don't think I won't be down here at the bottom with y'all. Like, no. Or run into danger. Nah, homie, here I go. Whee! And then, hey, Austin. Yeah. No, I want to be president, though, Beagle Boy. I do. I've wanted to be president since I was a kid, albeit it makes me a slave, because technically we the people are in charge. Albeit I'm the president, and I'm in charge of the military, but I appreciate that. I don't think I'd be alive for more than a week if I got elected, though. I'm going to be honest with you. None of the feathers I've theoretically ruffled on people, bro, they'd be so disgruntled. They'd be so mad, boy. I would go El Salvador in this bitch, though. All the criminal organizations, the drugs, let alone the illegal immigrants. Nah, bro, they gone. They all gone. No, no. You are a terrorist organization. No, the Bloods, Crips, MS-13, Latin Kings, Mafia, Hells Angels, Mongols. I just list them all. Terrorist organizations. I'm running through this bitch. Cleaning shop. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Period. By the Insurrection Act. Like, no. They're terrorists. I'm coming through, taking the terrorists out. Like, no, I'm done. I'm doing that immediately besides releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files and fucking with the taxes. Pissing off all the rich and all the criminals. Like, dude, I'm dead within a week the minute I get in office. And if I ain't dead, boy, is it bumping. Like, nah, boy. It's gonna get bumping. Because I'm going to piss a lot of people off. Like, nah. Like, Ozzy, we going off the rails on the crazy train today. Those are the first three things I'm doing. The Green Hornet, I've seen it. They would corrupt me? No, they can't corrupt me. They've been trying. It ain't going to work. Get his universal health care? Don't worry, he'll get health care. I'll be able to afford my Sentinel program to upgrade my nukes, my 6th gen. Like, nah. Nah. And people who are making like $500,000 a year, no, your independent business is about to grow. I'd piss so many people off. Labeling property as an asset to avoid taxes? No. Are you building that? Are you using that property to build a business within this year? No. You have to pay taxes on it. It's not an asset. Like, no, I'm going to end these loopholes. No, you have to pay taxes on that. You can't buy up all the land because you got all this goddamn money. No. Tired of you having like $1.2 billion in debt. More than my state combined of all us broke people, let alone the next 10 states, north or south, east or, well, there's nothing west other than the ocean. But no, I'm tired of you having more debt than the 10 states of us combined. As one human being. Like, no, you should be in jail. Like, you're costing America $1.2 billion. You're causing inflation. Like, you're a national security problem that's walking. And Robert Kiyosaki is a big fan of Trump, and Trump's a big fan of Robert Kiyosaki. They all do the same shit. Like, no, you should be in prison. And being forced to pay that debt back rather than maliciously and premeditatedly acquiring it to avoid paying taxes, which is textbook tax evasion. Like, no, pay your share. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there. Oh, yeah, they should legalize weed too, agreed. And just put a state tax on it. And in reality, weed's the cartel's cash crop anyways, according to law enforcement. Like, sure, meth, fentanyl, and crack cocaine, and heroin and all that are expensive, but like, you know, weed's got the less criminal charge on it and everything else, and more people do it. You legalize weed, you take their cash crop away, and then you really start you start hurting their finances. Because of course you got your like hardcore drug users, but it's not your like average common like college student that wants drugs. You know, beer or weed. You know, maybe a psychedelic at most. Not many people are like, give me that heroin. Sure, they probably got a big population of people that want that, but like in one area, it's a little iffy-ish. You know, there's a lot more focus on that. Well, that's my point. And then it's THC. It's not this THCA, B, C, D, E, F, G, P. No, it's just THC. American scientists looked at this, grew it in a lab. Your average pothead that didn't have a job has a job as your cashier at this weed dispensary now. Like, just saying. I wouldn't say so people can still get tickets, probably so people can stay sane. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, bro, I've been to downtown Durham. I was about to go insane. I was walking 5 miles north, south, east, west. I was now finding a gas station. I was about to go insane. I see why so many people get shot in Durham. No, homie, I gotta go 10 miles for a blunt, a pack of cigarettes, or a beer. Don't even get me started going to the grocery store. No. No. North, south, east, west. 5 miles each direction. Nothing. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'd shoot people too. It's a concrete jungle, bro. You're looking at 50s, like, story tall buildings. No one's out on the street either, by the way. Like, nah, I'd shoot people too. Yeah, good old THC. I mean, you can heat it and melt oil out of it if you want and do the dabs and shit, but, you know, you need like an eighth of weed for all that. Other than that, you're just wasting it. It's whack. It's whack, for sure. Just. I mean, dabs are good, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, you got your, like, pens. If you can get, like, the legitimate pens that have, like, 100% THC in it, no. That's why those pens were so expensive. Because that's pure THC, like, oil. Like, no, homie, they just went through, like, a pound of weed to fill up that vape pen. Like, no. Well, they got legitimate pens that are, like, THC, but it takes a lot of weed to fill up one of those. You know, you're talking about one plant maybe like filling up like maybe 5 vapes. Yeah, I know. And that's another reason why I say they need to legalize weed too, because a lot of people can lace the weed with shit. Albeit someone was being cheap, they lace the weed with fentanyl. Your dealer touches the fentanyl, dies. And maybe your dealer didn't die from touching it because they did something, but you touch it, you die. Yeah, Beagle. And then, yeah, you can get into the pesticides, chemicals, and all that too. Agreed. You had an out of body experience watching Interstellar? Oh, no. Hey, Devon. Oh, well, I've had a bunch of issues in Michigan for a while now. Like, shit, before I even started streaming. I wouldn't say issues myself personally, but, like, nonetheless, like, Michigan's been, like, a popular state for me for some reason. Michigan is like Jessica's for me in my life. I don't know what it is. Like, bro, like, dude, Jessica's, like, must be my Eve. Like, the amount of Jessicas I've ran into in my life, it's become such an absurdly amount. I think they just forgot to name themselves Eve. And I forgot to name myself Adam. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, no, I can't even have the fingers to count the amount of Jessicas I know. I'm going to be honest with you. There's just too many of them. Dude, they're like a fucking plague, bro. Just. They're putting in the coke. I don't do cocaine, so. Yeah, but you know, someone's always looking to cut the product and make more money for what it is and then get everyone in trouble. Albeit I don't condone the lifestyle. But no, I don't want no more attention than I need. I didn't play for that shit. Whew. Meth's a problem everywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. Like, literally, it's a problem everywhere. Like, the Breaking Bad show wasn't a joke. Like, America broke bad, all right. Like, meth's everywhere, dog. Like, albeit they look like normal functioning human beings that are healthy, drug free. No, motherfucker, they're high as hell on meth right now. There's a reason they're over there, like, and like twitching and shit and tweaking. Like, no, there's a reason they're doing that. Albeit they may have some form of Tourette's, but like, or Twitch, but like, same time, like, no, some people are strung out. Albeit I don't hang out with other people, but I've seen other I've seen drug addicts, like legitimate drug addicts, besides being in jail. So like, no, I mean like, I thank the Lord I don't have those problems. I'll put it that way. I pray the Lord finds their way into their heart to help them through their issues, but. Mm-hmm. If they ain't on meth, they're on coke. I'm gonna be honest with you. Coke or crack. And if they're on either one of those, they're gonna dabble in heroin. And trust me, homie, when they take heroin, dog, oh my god. They are a pain. Like, dude, they're gonna be so annoying. I have seen some shit out here, boy. Well, that's good that you stopped doing it. Like I got a new training regiment though for like the police. Like no, I'm about to pull a bunch of meth heads from the jail, let them smoke meth, and then like make the police chase them around for 24 hours throughout the town that day. Like no, follow them around, keep up with them. Just make them chase around a meth head all day. Trust me, boy. I don't care who's running from you. You gonna catch him today. Go keep up with this meth head all day. You gonna catch him today. Go stop him from doing stupid shit all day. You gonna learn today. Yeah, it's like painting squirrels and letting them go in the park. Yeah, go chase around the meth head all day, making sure he don't do stupid shit. That's gonna be like the new training requirement. It's gonna be the new training requirement. Hey, you gotta use the bathroom or something. You're hungry too bad. Oh, God. I crack myself up. I really do. On a smartphone. I don't have a smartphone. I have a phone. I wish somebody else would donate to me. I don't want to beg for money, but like, bro, I'm getting tired of kind of seeing 6666 up there. I know. Someone donate a penny or something. Like, dude, it's been bothering me for a minute. Yeah, I refuse to be a corporate pupper. I got away. So I make jokes about breaking away from Area 51. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there, Mark. I don't mean to chase anyone away, but seriously, can someone like donate a penny, a dollar, 10 cents, something? I'm tired of looking at 666. Dude, please. I'm tired of it being on my screen. Stop trying to fabricate that shit. Like, bro, you're cracking me the fuck up. Like, no, I'm gonna have to beg. No, someone donate a dollar, 50 cents, something. Come on, like, bro, I'm tired of looking at 66 on my screen. Like, dog, donate a penny, something. Like, bro, yeah, y'all can't see it, but like my donation, like total, goes up in the top right corner here, and it's 666. They intentionally donated to make it 666, and no one's donated since then. And I'm tired of looking at the mark of the beast. Like, dude, donate a penny, please. Like, I'll throw a penny at the camera and try to give it back to you. Hopefully, it goes through. Yeah, y'all can't see it. I can. I ain't trying to beg for money, but bro, like, I'm legitimately. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Beagle. Oh God, it's 766 now. Like, thank you. Like, bro, it's bothering me. Ever since I seen that last person donate, and it went to 666, I've been kind of secretly looking off at it. If you haven't noticed, and I'm just like, appreciate it. That's the only time you're ever gonna hear me beg for money. Like, no. I hate when I get that at the register too. I'd be like, nah, hold on, let me get something else. There we go. I ain't paying for the mark of the beast. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can go through the donations and add it up if you don't believe me. There was an error saying it won't let you donate. I wouldn't call that Satan. It's a servant of Satan. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not gonna ask. Y'all don't have to donate anymore. It's 766 now. Like, no, we're good. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hate when I see that number, bro, in my life. It's like, oh no, please no. Like, look, I know I've done some fucked up shit, but I don't like that one. Like, no. No, you're good. You're good, Cheese Nip. You're fine. I don't give a fuck if someone donated a penny. As long as they took it off 666, I don't care. Like, nah. And no one needs that number. I mean, we're all human, we're all imperfect, but that one, I hate seeing that. Nah. Like, I know I'm like, don't get me wrong. I'm humble about the fact I know I'm bad. I sin, I do wrong. But, like, dude, if I see 666 over and over again, like, no, I start tweaking, bro. I don't ever see it, like, over and over again. If I just see it once, though, I start tweaking. It's like, oh, no. Like, I don't want to go to hell. Like, no. I know I ain't good, but please, no. Jesus. Help me. I hate seeing it. Because the numbers I'm used to seeing are a lot are 1111. That's the one I'm used to seeing a lot. And I ain't even looking for it. I'll just flip my phone up and it'll be bloop right there near it or right on it. I used to use one streaming service that was like where you could watch a lot of shit, but they kind of changed that around. But I mean, that's kind of how I kept up with Arcane. Other than that, I didn't watch anything else on it. I watched the 2 seasons of that, and then I zoned out. That's about the only thing I was interested in because I was a big League of Legends nerd. And I was getting tired of watching just clips on YouTube, and I got to see like all of it. Peacemaker? No, I've only seen clips on YouTube. Unfortunately, it's not like I can sit down and watch it all. Because now I need a VPN if I want to do that, and that's if that place is still around. Yeah, Cheese Nip. No, like that's what I'm saying. Even when I'm at a store with a register and I see 666, I'm like, oh no. I get like a 25 pack cents of gum. Like, nah. Nah, like, nah. I don't know if that's foreshadowing and I can't get away from that, either regardless, because I'm human. And be like, nah, I don't want no part of that. Like, nah. The website started asking for the VPN. Other than that, you could have watched a movie that came out at midnight tonight. Literally, what time is it? 12. It's 12:19 right now. There might be an English version uploaded by now if it released at midnight. You might give it another hour or two, but there would be an English version. I don't care if the movie just came out like in another country. No, this was a good site. I was very close-lipped about it because I didn't want it going bye-bye. That's all I know. It was a very good site. Which movie? Any movie. I don't give a fuck if it was released in the 50s or just got released today. Like, no, there'd be a live version of it in English in like 30 more minutes. No bullshit. Like, no, this is a good site. But you need a VPN now, and like, I don't know what else it's changed into. Not a lot, Epic. My hours of sleep depend. It's up to the Lord. Really, Epic. Like, albeit I could go to sleep right now, I wake up 2 hours from now and I can't go back to sleep. Or albeit I go to sleep tonight and I don't Like, I wake up throughout the day, but I don't really get up till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon because I slept all day. So my hours of sleep for out day, so to speak, with sleep. Where it's like, no, I went to bed at like 9 o'clock that night and I slept till 7 o'clock at night the next day. I do have like a crash out sleep period. Other than that, I'm up, go like the Energizer Bunny until just quite literally. I've been on a very go life. So, like, I'm used to power naps and then getting up and going. Albeit I've been up for 48 hours. I slept for 5 minutes. I'm ready to go. Like, no, we're good. I'm thankfully still young enough to have that energy. And Lord willing, I keep it throughout my whole life. But, like, yeah, it just depends on my sleep. It really does. Because no bullshit. Like when I went to bed that night about bitching when I left the hotel and everything about not getting any sleep. Like, only having about 20 hours of sleep in 152 hours. Bro, I streamed till 4 o'clock that morning, 5 o'clock. I woke up at like 8, like damn near like 9 o'clock the next day. I only got 4 hours of sleep. So I'm going on 24 hours of like 153 plus hours. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just used to no sleep. And then at the end of the day, when I was younger, like especially in middle school, I would either finish my homework in school, I would wait till last minute before the teacher checked it, or at some point I'd finish it before I go to school or something. But like I'd go to bed, I had a bedtime, like maybe 9, 10 o'clock, depending. I don't know how old I was. But I would tell my brother to wake me up at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning so I could wake up, either do my homework or just play Call of Duty until I went to school. Like, no, I'm used to having like 2, 3 hours of sleep when I was a kid. I'd play Call of Duty all night and all day. I was a huge nerd. And then literally, I could be up for like 24 hours, 48 hours. And like my older brother would be like, "You okay?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5 minute power nap." Because he'd want to go out and go to a restaurant and get something to eat. Because he had his license and stuff at the time. And it's like, he's like, "Are you sure you're gonna be able to get up?" And it's like, "Yeah." I'll be like, "Yeah, it's gonna be 5 minutes. I'll be right back." Like 5 minute power nap. Yeah. Sure fucking enough, I'd be up. Gone, boy. Gone, dog. Just bottled up energy, bro. Just nation long. How you doing? That's went through something similar. I don't know. I know this is a team effort, though. I will say that. On a side note of things, albeit I said other things with people dying. Like, no, I know this is a team effort, and some like, nah, you try to poison me, though, homie. Like, nah, we got some issues we got to handle out here. Because this goes a lot more further than just you. Someone else ordered this. No, we got some issues to work out here. Who was my favorite character when I Sonia. I was a big top laner jungle character, but eventually I got tired of playing top lane jungle because my bottom lane was always feeding. It was either the support dying more than anything, or it was the ADC. But the ADC was dying because the support sucked. Because I could literally watch it while I was lane farming. And it's like, oh my God, they're dying again. Oh, they overextended. They're getting ganked again. And I just said, fuck it one day. Because I got tired of sitting there waiting for like 10-minute queues. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to play support. But like my big supports were like Thresh and Leonia, of course. I'd fuck around with Nautilus a little bit on support. A lot of like really root in, you ain't going nowhere. Like everything around me's getting fucked up type support champions. But I wanted a challenge, so I went with Sonya. Because if you get caught out with Sonya and it's not in game build, like no, homie, you getting punished if you get caught. You are squish. And albeit they kind of changed it around a little bit and nerfed her because of me, but like because of her built-in Lich Bane already with her one ability. And if you stack Lich Bane on top of like Luden's Echo, like no. No. Especially in the later seasons, no, bro. No. Just one shot. I don't give a fuck you Scion. Full tank. Like, no. Gone. Deleted. I mean, you talking about 10k in one attack. Oh, you going with the Tarek support? I got you. They don't have Tarek on like Wild Rift. That's another one they don't have on there. And I feel he's a pretty easy champion for it to work on Wild Rift. It's not like Azir. Azir seems like the most complicated one. Udyr looks broken. Albeit Udyr's not in there. Dude, that was the first champion I was going to buy. The minute I could run around with an analog stick in that little fucker. Like, nah, bruh. That's the meta champion right there. Like, no, just, boosh, stun. Oh, let me change my stance again. Stun again. Stun again. Stun again. Oh, nope, here comes the whole team. Run away. And you got the analog stick too, like, and all that movement with the Udyr's kit. Like, no, that just seems meta broken. That's why they ain't introduced him in yet. And all you gotta do is pan if you played rank. But like at the end of the day, because you can kite him, but I just feel he'd be broken with the analog system versus click to move. I feel like he's beyond broken with that. And then all the other items you get from movement speed and everything and like shields, like no. Dude, I mean 1v5ing everything. Just checked out my page. Yeah, I got nearly 15,000. Yeah, Lord willing, except for growing. Well, no, not even full AG. Like, no, with the tank items they have now with like Hard Steel and like Twin Guard and Wild Rift, I don't think Twin Guard's in like meta. But like Twin Guard gives you like 5% like tenacity, durability, and like magic resistant armor. And then it stacks per champion that's in like a 30 like yard radius of you. So if you're against the whole team, you got like 30% armor resist, magic resist, durability, and like tenacity. Just from that item alone. And it's giving you like 70 armor and 70 magic resist itself. And then Heartsteel gives you like a shit ton of armor and health, and then like does like a percent damage off the health you have. Like, no, this starts to turn into very broken Udyr. Like, no. Like, I'm honestly shocked. Like, if they release Udyr on Wild Rift, I'll be shocked if 2G don't show back up. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like, bro, it's that broken. More than he could make it look broken. Like, no, it's broken or more broken than that on Wild Rift. With that analog stick movement. Oh, hell no. Yes. Because you don't have to click to move. Because if you click to move, you click to move takes a lot of skill. Because if you accidentally click a minion, instead of you moving to where you're supposed to click, you're going to attack that minion. And if you stop to attack that minion, someone's throwing a skill shot at you, you are now going to get hit because you misclicked. At no point am I going to shit on the click to move thing and it not having like a skill ratio to this at all. This is why I absolutely sucked at ADC. Because you need to intricately target somebody and you have misclicked and you have hit a minion or something. These days, Shenlong PC. I'd rather just have a PC these days. Because what you're going to pay for the console, you could already build a decent PC with. I played. I played Borderlands. Yeah. I mean, back in the day, I could have built a PC that could have ran WoW on Ultra for like $600, 800 at most. Albeit it's probably a little bit more today, but like even still, you probably still build a good PC for $100. I'm gonna be honest with you. $600, what you're paying on a console. And you get a RAM card, SSD card, and everything. You know what I mean? Graphics card, like. I got you, Beagle. Well, no, I feel they should keep the movement on original League click to move. Again, going back to that point where I was saying there is a intricate skill value required there. There's a reason why like professional gamers are playing that one game where you got all those like little circles going all over your screen and they're over there clicking on it all, following the circles. There's a reason they play that. So they can keep up to where they're actually supposed to be clicking. Like most of the professional ADC players you'll see, especially the Asian ones, will be playing that like game. I don't know the name to it, but there'll be like a bunch of little mini circles going around on the screen, and you gotta like follow with the mouse, follow the circles and click on it. All right, whatever Danky Dank's babbling on about, it's gonna block me and delete him. Yeah, cheese nip. Because again, that's what I'm saying. Like, the analog stick movement's cool for it, but like I originally played League on like the like what I call meta League, where you have to click to move. And again, if I misclick a minion because of my stupidity, I should be punished for that a little bit. But there's a skill factor there. If I would have clicked the correct person I needed to click. Like, sure, yes, I get freedom of movement with the analog stick. It's a lot better in some senses, but like, no, I see the skill requirement of this type of movement. Because this is your movement and can be your attack, or getting fucked up because you misclicked on something. Period. But for Wild Rift and like the analog stick movement, I'm kind of cool with it because it's the mobile. It would kind of be a pain in the ass to be clicking and moving on a mobile version of League of Legends a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. You have a pet? Good for you. What's your pet? You have a pet cat. You don't have a pet cat. You got a pet cat, I got a pet frog. And homie, those false prophets are getting closer than you think. There's one there. Satan's definitely moving closer, and I don't like it. I don't know where the other two are. Nah, homie. That frog sounds a lot different than the other ones. It's either human or it's not. No, them some evil woods, boy. Don't you go near them. Whew. Those are some evil woods. Those are facts. You did see a frog. Like, no. No, you didn't see this frog. Uh-uh. And this frog sounds different than all the other ones. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Shinlong. I deal with demons all the time. Like, bro, I'm over here, like, blaming people for poisoning me. Like, no, I want to lean that direction, but, like, no, No, I'll get up in the middle of the night sometimes, and I really don't think anyone's in my woods. Y'all got a pretty well-knit connection with each other. And, like, your Discord shit type thing on what I'm doing. Clearly, when I start blocking and banning and deleting everyone, it jumps up to, like, 300 people in here viewing. Clearly, you got a better view on my stream than I do. No, no one else in them woods. No, I'm playing with demons then. Not alcohol. Like, I'll get up. And usually when I get up, I don't hear anything moving, but I'll get up. Just saying, well, your cat's not going to be alive much longer, Warren. Period. I know you like pushing on something. I give a fuck about you and your cat. I'm going to be honest with you. You're a problem. You got to go. I'm tired of having to deal with that from you towards me. Like, no, I'm going to say it back to you. No, you're the problem. You got to go. Period. The cops know where I sleep at, Shinlong. Hell, when I was throwing up blood, someone decided to leave food there at my shelter that had to sit out in the like 90, like almost 100-degree weather for 48 hours. I couldn't eat any of it. And the worst part is I threw it out for nature and nature didn't even touch it. And if nature won't eat it, why the fuck should I eat it? There's clearly something wrong with it if nature's not going to touch it. Yes, Shinlong. Yeah, crazy. No, they've been trying to actively kill me. There's more than one reason why it's hard for them to get peace in Ukraine with Russia. No, because Russia can see all this shit. And they're saying, over my dead body, am I going to let you do this to Ukrainians, my own people? Albeit I'm killing them all. But what you're doing to your own people, I'll be damned. You don't even know what gender you are anymore, boy. Bro, you want peace here? You're going to have to grow the fuck up. Like, grow the fuck up, grow the fuck up. There's no more, oh, we ain't doing that to him. No, homie, no. Wrong dude to be lying to. There's more than one reason why I gotta be at this meeting. Dude, wrong guy to be lying to. No, homie, no. Wrong guy to be lying to. Albeit you're on this side of the table with me. No, homie, wrong guy to be lying to. I don't want to be here more than I don't want to be here, but like, I gotta be here. It's 7-Eleven thing. Like, no, homie, wrong person to be lying to. You really want peace here? Wrong person to be lying to. Hey, Face. Alright, Shinlong, you too. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, blessed rest of your night. It was a joke. Like, look, I don't say I have people that work for me, but again, I know there's people on my stream who, against my belief or anyone else's belief, they genuinely care about me type thing. So there was never ever good. I was never worried about anything to begin with, because somebody would have stopped me if my life was like truly in danger, so to speak. I hope, Lord willing, but like at the same time, nah, it was a troll. It kind of, the 7-Eleven thing was kind of like where I was going at here loosely. Like, look, with meeting Putin, with everyone else at the table too, type thing. Like, no, will I show up? Albeit you want me to meet you in Moscow. And I said, fuck no. Question is, will I show up? Like, okay, we got to meet there. Sure, what the fuck ever. I don't care. All I know is if they're going, I'm going too. That's all I know. That's all I'm sure of. But like, yeah. I'll be there, but it's going to be awkward. Like, I'm going to be there quietly for sure. If I can get there, if they want to do that. Like, no, home. They won't even know I got in the car. Like, I'll leave the phone behind. They won't even know I got in the car. I'll be in a mask and all this other shit. Like, nah, they won't even know I got on the plane. They won't even know that's me going behind them closed doors. Like, nah, I'll be there if they allow it. I'll be there. Yeah, and like I say, like, no, bro, I could have just went into a bus ride. There's 50 people waiting there for me with guns and knives to kill me and rip me apart. Like, no. Nah, homie. I didn't care, though. I was just like, whatever. They're talking shit. Oh, you shaking and shit, boy. Like, nah, I was calm as a cucumber. What do you mean? When I get a shaking, boy, it's right because I'm ready to go. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Punching the shit out of you or just dipping, boy. I ain't decided yet. And I know some people are looking at it like, you're an idiot. You shouldn't have did that. You could have died. It's like, I know I could have. I wanted to a little bit because I'm an idiot. Like, yes, you would have just watched me get shot to death. Like, quite literally. On a live stream. And all I had to do was ignore it. Trust me, there's a lot of people who call me an idiot, like, and I wouldn't blame them. He's farting, smells pretty good. Like, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. I gotta sit on Air Force One on the couch. And you got like one Secret Service here, one there, and one in front of me, and the other one on this side in front of me. Like, bro, when I get up to take a piss and they gotta escort me, I don't care. Like, dude, we'll get through this. You just gotta get them to agree to that shit, first off, with the ceasefire. That's where we gotta start. You gotta get them to stop shooting each other first. I mean, I guess, Adam. I mean, show balls or show stupidity. It's all in the eye of the beholder. In reality, on that one. No, in reality, I'm dead. I was in a tube. I'm gone. I was dead before I even got there. I was dead waiting on the bus, so to speak. You know what I mean, Adam? Especially I started doxing myself, albeit people already know where I am at anyways, irregardless. But like, I was dead before I got there. Like, no, it's in the eye of the beholder. No, the moment someone gave me their address and everything, I should have ended the stream and just showed up and then started the stream later. And like, no one's here. They're like, no, I'm showing up without you knowing I'm showing up. I was telling them everything I was going to do. I mean, yeah. I mean, mama didn't raise no bitch. I mean, I want to be the president. I mean, for the love of God, someone's probably going to want to meet me and I have to walk into an active war zone. What am I going to do? I can't do that. Like, what? Yeah. It's a little different when Secret Service something like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's a little different then. Just say, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I can't go over there. I'm a pussy. Like, nah, bitch. You better be here. Like, nah. I don't even care if we don't fight. I don't care if this is a joke to get me out here so you see if I was real. Just talk to me on the stream. Like, no, you better be real, damn it. If I drag my ass all the way out here for nothing, I'm going to be a little sad. I got AI fucking with me or something, you know what I mean? Oh, you're a block? Oh, dude, I just block everyone, Adam. Just because I don't know what it is. I'll block everyone and then I'll unblock them. I don't know. the viewer count's weird and shit with my algorithm. People be doing some weird shit. And like, I don't know, they try to be making it look like it's you, but it might be you. Like, there's a lot of like psyop games they be playing over here. I mean, I'm having to throw a dart in the abyss of the psyop they're trying to go with. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's like some people get blocked. Like, no, I'll try to go block you or something. The stream will like incredibly lag, and it's like, no, you definitely getting blocked now. It's like, bro, they be fucking with me hard. Like, they be fucking with me hard. It smells like nitrogen at nighttime. No, I don't know why it smells like nitrogen at nighttime. Because there's less sun? I don't know. I have to look into it. Let me go ask Google. Alexa, call 911. Xbox, off. Is blocking people make me feel like I have control over my life? No. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one single Bible make me feel like I have control over my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. You want them nukes to go boom or not? Like, bro, dude, legitimate. Time is ticking, dog. Like, bro, where the fuck is my daughter? Like, nah, homie, then things are gonna go boom too. I know they are. Like, nah, homie. You done goofed. I've had to go nuclear. The natural disasters and all that shit wasn't working. No, I have to go nuclear. That all wasn't working for you, albeit you censor it and all that shit. That wasn't working enough. No, I'm gonna go straight to your nukes now. No, you're giving me my daughter back, period. How you gonna raise her? You're gonna give me all that goddamn money you stole from me. How about that? And homie, I'm a walking self-made trillionaire. Like, nah. Burger King did what? Way late to the party. Probably a leech off of me. Hurricanes that were supposed to come up through here. What hurricanes? What tropical depressions? That we're going to join together and make like a category 10 that y'all are freaking out about. Where are they at again? I'm pretty sure I prayed for them to go the fuck away. I never had to deal with them. Homie, are you sure you want to ride this train? Homie, are you sure? I'm at my wrist and don't have a watch on it. There's a theoretical watch here. Homie, are you sure? You might just have 2 days left. It might have not reset. There might have not been anything they could have fixed. You have like less than 48 hours. Homie, are you sure you want to go this way? I know there's more than 12 people in here. Homie. Yeah, you need nitrogen, potassium, and phosphate for your crops and plants, whether it be grass, a tree, or a bush. No, yeah, if it was like text to voice, where it read that message out on their phone. Other than that, you have to say, Alexa, call 911. Period. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, trust me, the cops don't care about my cyber stalkers too, by the way. Because whether or not I'm like streaming or not, like I can take my phone and just randomly say, Alexa, call 911. Now, whether or not 911, wherever they are, gets a phone call, depending if they're in America, is a different story. Albeit they'll get a call, they won't do anything about it. It's like, no, they're Alexa. My cyber stalker's Alexa fucking called you. Like, no. That's how I pinged them. There you go. Found them. It's that easy. That fucking easy. All you gotta do is start talking like a this decibel. And then the motherfucking headphones are coming off. Like, nah. Oh, they really lowering your voice. While you try to fall asleep, yeah, enjoy China ripping you apart. How about that one? Enjoy Red Dawn. You ain't gonna sleep too well now. You thought you were going to sleep. No, you staying right the fuck awake. You thought you were going to sleep. No, enjoy Red Dawn. You seem to forget what I prayed for. Like, no, you blind, deaf, and dumb right now, dumb dumb. Pretty sure I banned you. What the fuck you doing back in here? What would I have everyone order if I was given an ad slot in a Super Bowl? The Bible. I don't want to make no money off of that. I want to give it back to like a church or a charity or something, but like the Bible. Buy it, read it from cover to cover. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. That's what the message would be. Pioneers used to ride these for miles. This is me slapping the Bible, bro. Like, I'm being dead ass serious, bro. An M16 would look good on me. There's a lot of things that would look good on me. Happy hamster. Yeah, the sad part is you're the hamster. You're running in circles. You can't get off the wheel. I'm off the wheel. You know your nukes are going to go boom. And then you're going to cover it up. No one's going to know what happened there. All the technology. Don't go there anymore. It's coming. I mean, you treat me like Voldemort as it is already. So, like, you covering up a nuclear meltdown is no different. I mean, you treat me like Voldemort. I don't give a fuck. World leaders are going to threaten nuclear apocalypse. I don't exist to the you. Just you. Like, no. Homie, you got problems. Well, I wasn't referring to you in general, Ethan. I'm talking in generality. But I'd look good with a lot of guns on me. I'm not going to lie. And the sad part is, though, I'm more of a bullpup guy. Because a bullpup, like, it's more in here. All my mags are going to be here, bro. Just... It's all here. I can have it chicken winged. Albeit it's not something I can snipe somebody with, but I can always have it here chicken winged. Or here. Whether I'm left or right. I can always have it chicken winged. Ready to go. Clip in or out. I mean, out or in. Like, it's always chicken winged. Always. And ready to go if I need to. And then all my shit's right here. Let alone down here. Like, no. I'm a big bullpup guy. And it's always tucked in, chicken wing, like, you know what I mean? So even if you try to grab it, no. Boom. Like, what did you think you were doing? Well, I'm not Alexa, but you can get Alexas to order Bibles. Like, M16's nice and all, but like, nah. I'm a big bullpup guy. And I prefer my gun to be all terrain. Because if it gets mud or frozen or something, it sucks. Albeit I'd rather have it not work, but like still need it to kind of work. Just because, like, no. I don't need a random enemy picking up my gun and it working. But at the same time, if I'm going to pick it back up, like, I know how to clean it and fix it and, yeah, make it work. Like, you know what I mean? Albeit I just got out of enemy captivity from the last 3 years. No, this gun's been sitting in the elements for 3 years now. Like, no, it's not going to work like it should. For sure. I just picked it up. This ain't, oh, I tripped, fell in the mud. Like, no, this is, I tripped in the mud, but 3 years later. They never got up. Oh, they're calling me a hamster. Yeah, this hamster's gonna run in circles, right circles, and you go straight to your grave. Like, bro, somebody gonna listen. Hey, somebody gonna get on board with God, Jesus Christ, let's read one sacred Bible, and we gonna fly off. Like, 762 by 39. You can make a bullpup that's a 762 for sure. I like 762. Full metal jacket all the way. Fuck your body armor. I'm going to put holes in you, boy. I have an intermix of full metal jackets, hollow points in this shit. Never mind, like, high explosive rounds. Depending, like... Nah, dog, you dying today. I got kind of like the same shit I said with like a very 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 advanced like airsoft gun that's got like a mixed clip of BBs. Like no, like yeah, you're getting shot. That BB is kind of going through and kind of hitting their heart and shit. But like no, it's like exploding and putting gas all over them, and you got other BBs like igniting and like catching them on fire at the same time as these armor piercing BBs are like breaking through all their armor. Like no, you can make like a hybrid clip of Nightmare. Calm down, hamster? Nope, not gonna calm down. We just gonna get wilder. That's what that means. You want me to calm down? You need to come out here and gyrate your pelvis on my pelvis. You want me to calm down? I done gave you the goddamn answer for me to calm down. You gonna listen. This ain't stop smoking and all this stupid shit. Nah. Roll up, tell me to get in the car. A 7.62 through me. Well, they didn't try to shoot me with a 7.62. They tried to shoot me first, but then they tried to shoot Charlie Kirk next, and that one succeeded. Oh, what? My bad, Beagle Boy. Let me unban you. I don't know. They call me a hamster because theoretically it's a machine, and I'm just running in circles. I don't know. I might spread too much hate, but albeit the hate I'm spreading, it went click on. Somebody else spreading hate, it didn't go click on. That's all I can tell you. Well, no, hamsters are stuck in a cage first off, and then they run in circles. Again, hence why I'm eating a cat and frog today. And then whatever order the cat and frog to do whatever they did, they're getting eaten too. Like, trust me, I see them. I just don't need those people to move right now at the moment. No, they're getting eaten. No, don't worry. Like, nah, bro. I ain't no goddamn hamster. You better find out real quick. I'm the Indominus Rex running around out in this bitch, and I'll kill you for sport if you push me. I will aura farm you like a motherfucker and kill you for sport. Like, no. Push me. Fuck around. Find out. I'm trying to go to bed. Like, no. Nah, bro, the Indominus dog wins 9 ways to Sunday, can go invisible and regulate his body temperature. You can't even track it with thermal. You better hope you find it with X-ray. And if it can do anything to mitigate its bone like density, like no. Indominus, boy, all the way. Straight invisible scene, straight out, like dead, like no, gone, like grab your ass straight up. Like, bro, I'm a big Indominus fan. How they killed that one off pissed me. I was like, no, on an open electrical itself to death. Albeit it probably locked its mouth shut on the Indominus nonetheless. But, like, no, it's like that, it's just terrible ending. Wait till they take a shit like in Jurassic Park. Hey, you ain't supposed to kill someone while they shitting now. Come on. You at least let him finish and pull the pants back up. Just saying. Their own mind. Theoretically, you'd be reading your own thoughts if you could read each other's thoughts. They'd be reading your thoughts while you're reading their thoughts. Like, no. Meal cleans itself out. There ain't no cleaning that out, homie. There's so much shit in you. I hope you know you got like 20 pounds of shit in you. Whether you realize it or not. Or excuse me, I think it was like 10 to 20 pounds of shit in you. It's been a minute since I looked it up, but yeah, you got like 10 to 20 pounds of shit in you at all times. Like, no, there ain't no cleaning that. That's a lot of shit, bro. Yeah, people, you got a lot of shit sitting inside you. I ain't trying to make you like think the human body's disgusting. No, thank the Lord we have what we have. But like, no, you got 10, 20 pounds of shit sitting inside you. The more I take, the more I leave behind. I should know this, but I don't. What is it? Fair enough. Touche. Touche. I was thinking like food or like something with a plant or something. Yeah, randomness could happen in a deterministic world. Like, are you ready for the seals to be broken and the trumpets to blare? That's a pretty random time, albeit it's pretty determined. It's going to happen. It's pretty random. Especially when you get into things like the rapture and everything else. It's pretty random. Albeit it's determined it's going to happen. It's pretty random. A mushroom? Albeit, I think you need moisture too, as much as you need air. Or a fungus? I got you. The skyquakes. There ain't been no skyquakes. Dog, the minute there is a trumpet of the heavens blowing, oh man, I don't give a fuck. You in the middle of the sleep of your 500 like room mansion, you gonna hear it. Whether I'm out here sleeping in the woods, I'm gonna hear it. Like, nah, there is no, did it happen? It's everyone up like, what the fuck is that? And then here come these fireball meteors coming down at the same time. Like, no. The more you take away from me, the bigger I get. What am I? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I would go ahead and be honest with you. Go ahead and take from Jesus. See how well that goes for you. Okay, Beagle wants to talk about shaved wieners. That's kind of inappropriate. I don't care if it was a hole. I'm calling it Jesus. Take away from Jesus, Jesus is gonna get mad. Jesus is a pretty big guy. Like, you can call it a hole all you want. Yeah, you go in a hole, all right. Like, no, you could, Beagle. I deleted it. Don't worry about it. You go into a hole, all right. What you take away from. Yeah, it sounds like Jesus. The bigger I get, like, just, albeit it is a hole, like, I get it, but like, it just sounds like Jesus. Like, no, homie, you asking for all the smoke. What's the weather like? It's great out here right now, I'll be honest with you. You know, I am a jealous God. I am God of all gods. Like, I am a jealous God. Like, nah, the more you take away from it, the bigger it gets. Like, bro, it just sounds like Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. We can fill up a room and take no space, air. Albeit it kind of does take space, though, scientifically speaking. Kanta, I'm pretty sure life's not a simulation. Organizations and albeit I'm sure there's other powers that be keeping me safe outside of God, Jesus Christ, love everyone, sacred Bible and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I'm a wrench in the gears for everybody. Like, what do you mean? How much more living proof do you need? That life's not a simulation. I'll just go ahead and be honest with you. Life's a simulation in the sense of doing right or wrong right now, for sure. Are you going to do the right thing or wrong thing? Not really. It's not that hard to fathom. Like, there's a base level of like control they try to have over the masses of people. It's just one of the crux of the croc, so to speak, that you got to deal with. Yeah, but the light photons and stuff take up space and cause gravitational like force. Albeit it's entered through the Earth's atmosphere, so it's not like producing too much gravitational force. Through the solar waves. So technically, it's taking up space. Well, I mean, I know some people want life to be a simulator, but the thing is, people don't realize if all you want to do is flip burgers all day, you can do that. You want to do this all day, you can do that. You know, as long as you're a law-abiding citizen and shit. You know, if you want to do that, you can. That's your American right. Welcome to America, motherfucker. You don't like it, get over it. Welcome to the duality of man at Occam's razor. You got your bums, you got your workers, you got your druggies, you got your horny people, you got your gay people, you got your murderers, you got your pedos, you got your drug addicts. You know, go through the duality of man at its worst to worst for best to best at Occam's razor. You're in a simulation, so to speak. There's a lot of people that believe the way you kind of do, like are into the same things you're kind of into. You got to remember there's 8.6 billion people on Earth. Yeah, Beagle, it is, but they're kids, bro. Like, let kids be kids. Like, dog, when I was a kid, I thought I was president. And all I did was have a couple pieces of paper on a fucking tote and, like, would write on it. That's it. No hate on kids. Mind you, I could go out and play in the dirt or something with, like, micro machines or something, but. Or play a war with my brothers and cousins. Sitting there with stick guns. Oh, I shot you. No, you didn't. You know, over here, I shot you. You hear the voice coming from over here. No, you didn't. Just trying to, like, call someone out. It's like, there you are, motherfucker. No, we'd get into it, boy. Be over there crawling through like the fucking tubes of the little drainage ditch. Albeit there's water in there. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm winning this game, damn it. It's fucking kids, bro. Albeit they want to play McDonald's on Roblox, sure, knock yourself out. Everyone's different when they're a kid. I mean, to a point where my lips are purple, bro, and my face is going blue, being out wet and like in the cold, crawling around in the water. I got you, Beagle. I don't like Roblox. I already know there's some people that play Roblox like, nah. There's like a brief time I got to check their chat messages just to make sure, and it was just like, I went through those a little bit, and it's just like, who the fuck are you? And who are you? And who are you? And who are you? And who are you? Like, bro, no, these people are dying today. If this is anyone, like, if this ain't somebody, like, no, someone dying today. Like, nah, bro. Nah, someone dying today. Who's that at the goddamn door? Who's dying today? A man pushes his car and tells the owner he's bankrupt. Why? I don't know. Why? Hey, like, don't get me wrong. I played outside, but like, at a certain point, I did like eventually start playing games and get like distracted with video games. Do, I guess. Oh, I can't believe I got to eat a cat and a frog tonight. It's not even tonight. It's already been eaten, but like, why can't people make better decisions in their life? That's where I'm at. I know what we're openly and actively talking about, but like, why can't people make better decisions in their life? Taekwondo, I mean, like, Taekwondo is okay, but they need more than Taekwondo. Taekwondo is just self defense. And really, like, manipulating, like, body momentum and stuff like that with throws and, like, dodges and sweeps. And yeah, you have your kicks and your punches, but, like, at the same time, it's more self defense. They call rats or cats roof rabbits? Really? Roof rabbits. No, that's hilarious. No, a rabbit's some civilian that ain't supposed to be there. That's a rabbit that everyone's gonna chase. You ain't supposed to be there. Like, no. You a chase. You a rabbit. Run. Bounce. Hop. Get. Go. You a bunny. Get moving, boy. Or girl. Get moving. One called rabbits good eating. It's just I know what a oh I'm thinking of a rabbit as a bunker bunny. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Wouldn't call them good eating. No, it's some dumbass that's about to not be on base much longer because no, you brought somebody that ain't supposed to be here on base. At home, you do that shit with me? Like, no, I'm taking you behind the shed and shooting you. Homie, albeit I know I got bitches chasing me. No, she chasing you. And you wasting your time with this piece of shit. that you don't need to be with. Like, no. I don't want to be around it. At the same time, you don't want to be around me and my shit. Like, either still, you're wasting your time on some stupid piece of shit bunker bunny. Yeah, it's R&R. It's a little bit relaxed rules. You brought somebody back from the bar you shouldn't have brought back. Yeah, but everyone else just didn't say anything. No. I'm going to look straight at you and be like, who the fuck is that? They're seeing my face. Who is that? Get them the fuck out of here. Like, no, you're dying today. Make me feel like Dr. Cox a little bit. They find out I'm dishing out the feel goods. I'll make you pay. I'll make you pay. See a boat filled with people, but the other ain't a single person on board. How? It's a ghost ship. That's the makings of a good friend. I'm just saying. I'm being honest. Fuck who it is. Like, no, they see my face. Who is that? Do they have an eyepiece in? Have you checked in for wires? Like, dude, like, who is that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, you gonna get me tweaking, bro. Meanwhile, the crazy bitch in the corner been over there going buck wild for you. Who does the same shit as you. Same job, everything else. It's just like, bro, and you go on after that. Jeopardizing everything. I mean, they do it. I ain't trying to judge people and like beat them up too hard about it, but it's like, bro, like, read the room. I'm not even there with you, but read the fucking room. What are you doing? Everyone's married technically to a degree, they just don't realize it. And they'll eventually get to that point. For sure. Like, look, I know I cause a scene when I'm at hotels and shit and like pissing and moaning because other people are fucking. Like, at no point am I not trying to like tell people to not be fruitful and multiply. That's not what the Lord told you to not do, for sure. At the same time, I just don't want to be around it, and then I don't want you to make poor decisions and be with somebody that's not going to treat you the way you should be treated. Period. And I've got a pretty good radar whether or not you got a good partner or not. You just let me come hang out with you at your house with you and your wife or girlfriend just for like a day or two. I'll let you know whether or not you're going to last or not, or whether or not I like her. Like, homie, if I get I don't like her vibes, like, no, she cheating on you. Hard. Like, cheating on you hard. That could be a lot of things. Has four wheels and flies. Like, homie, you think I'm gonna sit here, be your friend, and watch you waste like 10 years or a year of your life with somebody that don't love you? Like, nah, I'm gonna put that bitch in the dirt. Like, quicker than you believe. I'm gonna put that bitch in the dirt. Just saying. Women are evil, bro. People just don't see it. And I'm not trying to say all women are evil. No, there's some really good women out there. You know, they're doing their womanly duties for sure. But like, nah, these other women out here are evil, bro. Like straight evil. Megan's a good friend. I know everyone wants to be my friend, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everyone wants to be my friend. Garbage trucks don't fly, but okay. You're like, where'd she go? She went for milk? Sure. Sure. She went for anthrax in the dirt. Meaning she went digging in the dirt, like for anthrax, and you ain't gonna find her again. She done dug to China, bro. She gone. Like, gone. I ain't playing. People be evil, dog. Like, y'all think I'm evil and be like, oh, you're over here threatening to kill people and this and that. Like, no, there's people actively doing that are going to do that to you right now as I'm speaking to you. Like, no, there's a lot of evil out here. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much evil's out here. Albeit, I'm able to stream for hours on end untouched. But, like, that is an ever waning luxury as we get, Lord willing, at no point is revelations in our time. But that is a waning luxury. Nah, just women evil. Nah, bro, like put the shoe on the other foot. No, all I gotta do is lay on my back and take your dick. No, you are a Delta Force operator. You got all this money, all these connections. This person wronged me. Murder him. Like, no, like, bro. Women can be evil, dog. They like, oh, I got a Delta Force operator pussy whip, dog. The amount of power that woman has that some people don't realize. Would I entertain a phone call from hell? No. Because there wouldn't be much noise from hell. It would just be a burning lake of fire. I mean, it would be noisy with a bunch of women over talking each other. For sure. I mean, it's noisy with a bunch of men over talking each other. You gotta realize, like, for the women thing, it's not like, oh yeah, back in the day, yeah, she used to be a stripper. She was a big whore. No, she grew up. She had kids. She grew up. She was a woman. She took care of her kids. And gave birth to more. Yada 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 yada. Well, everyone screams, but like, it's a way to communicate with each other. That I don't want to scream at each other, but like, everyone screams. Like, if you get in a relationship and you think you ain't gonna argue at some point, and like you don't argue, your relationship ain't healthy. I'm not saying you argue every day in a knockout, drag out argument. But like, at a certain point, if you don't argue, you're in a healthy relationship. Quite literally. Where am I at? I'm in Mebane, North Carolina. Where are you at? Oh, well, as I say that, I'll be right back. Oh, God. Oh, God in heaven. All right, I'm back. I got to eat a cat and a frog tonight. Or at some point. That's the worst part. Besides getting my daughter back. I got you, Jose. The way station in my area was closed for about a year. I made a Facebook post about it. It opened up the next day, and I told a state trooper to go do their job. They didn't like that, and took a warrant out for my arrest. And I was arrested for 34 days, and 1,127 days later, here we are. Albeit it says 1,126. It's after midnight. It's 1,127. So, long story short. But yeah, on the Bunker Bunny thing, though, that could have changed. I'm sorry, back in the day, no, that was just some random civilian. These days, it seems like it's usually just some horny military person. Back in the day, no, it was somebody that wasn't supposed to be there. For sure. Like, no, they brought people back from the bar and they weren't supposed to be there. I'm sure it still happens today, but they usually try to push it off on somebody that's in the military. I mean, it's wrong done against me, but I mean, I guess if I kept my mouth shut about doing the right thing, I wouldn't have got arrested. So, I mean, the system sucks, but again, if I wouldn't have told them to go do their job, like, I wouldn't have got arrested. Like, long story short, like, I will have accountability a little bit for my actions. Albeit it's fucked up, they did what they did, but at the same time, if I didn't do it, it wouldn't happen. And then it would be a little bit more of like a big, more middle finger if they went that further because I didn't do that and they still did that. You know what I mean? I could have played it a little bit better. If I'm to realistically look at it, I could have played it a little bit better. I was being an abysmal winner. Long story short, if I'm to realistically look at it. Because one, the way station was closed. I made a post about it. It opened up. I won. But I wanted to go be an abysmal winner. I got myself into trouble. Long story short. Albeit, what they did was wrong. If I didn't want to go be an abysmal winner and just took my win, it wouldn't happen. Yeah, I try to take accountability for my actions. I try. I really do. Like, trust me, I get it. And then, hey, AJ, and then, hey, random. Albeit, though, to infinity and beyond. Yeah, well, look, I really don't want our nukes and nuclear reactors to, like, fuck up. Can I please get my daughter back? Like, please. I'm asking nicely. Can I please get her back? Like, no, I'm actually starting to lose my shit a little bit, and I don't like it. Because they ain't releasing the Jeffrey Epstein list either. And, like, no, the Lord's gonna bless me with life, homie. Like, no, homie, I'm gonna throw these people in a wood chipper. Like, no. Just like her mother wants. Like, no. These people going straight in a wood chipper. Let me go ahead and be honest with you. Nothing get in there outside of my standard trials and tribulations. Hey, Jay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had to go do a bunch of stupid shit. Bro, I almost might have like a pneumonia a little bit. I be coughing just a little too easy. Wood chipper, love the wood chipper. We're talking about throwing the pedophiles in the wood chipper. Albeit there's, like, bro, even the one that's named Matthew Golding. Same, it's not me, but the other one in Rhode Island. Like, no, that motherfucker going in a wood chipper. I can't take it much more. I'm not changing my name. That motherfucker died. Like, I can't take it much. We don't have the same middle name, but bro. No, I'm getting to my wits end. Walking pneumonia, I may or may not have it. It just maybe smoking too much. Shit, I probably smoked about 40 cigarettes today. Maybe, not 40. Or on 20. I know. Albeit thou shalt not murder. I want to put him in a wood chipper. I feel like putting him in solitary confinement is more punishment than anything. Like, no, you're in a padded cell, no one talks to you for like a week. No, you about to go crazy, homie. Like, nah. I don't care what you say in that cell. No, I got something better than a wood chipper, though. Realistically, I would rather take him out on a boat and cut him 1,000 times. Let him slowly bleed out and, like, dip him in the ocean and let sharks eat him. Like, feet first all the way down. To be honest with you. And at some point they pass out or something or go in shock, like shoot him with a shot of adrenaline, like pull him back up out of the water, shoot him with a shot of adrenaline, and then put him back down in there. I want to make sure they're alive the whole step of the way, just like what they did to those kids. No, be it, the vengeance ain't mine. This is why I got to put him in a 6x9. I don't want to go down this route. Vengeance ain't mine. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got to put him in a 6x9. No, murder is still killing. Quit trying to deviate around from that. It's the basic Cain and Abel story. No, thou shalt not murder. Whether they wronged you or not. What the hell did Jesus tell you to do? Forgive and forget. If you did it 7 times, do it 77 more times. If you done it that way, do it 7 tenfold times more. Like, no, what did Jesus tell you to do? Kind of, Beagle. Kind of. For all I know, I am executing an innocent person. Just because a bunch of people said they did what they did. No, I'm better off putting them in a 6x9. Albeit I locked them away, like, and they may have not done anything wrong. But at some point they can get out and, they're still alive. Not, oh, they're dead and got eaten by sharks. Unfortunately, Beagle. Unfortunately. No, I got 400 million subscribers, Beagle. Imagine this. Subscribers. Beagle. And you come in my. And I look at you and go, you're a pedophile. I and 400 million people are calling you a pedophile. You are now getting tossed in the wood chipper. I'm not calling you a pedophile. Just for an explanation, just in case someone's tuning in. But you get the point I'm getting at. You need a balance in power, so to speak. Just because I said that. And then, you got 400 million people accusing you of doing that. Like, no. Where are my Ned Flanders? You know what I mean? Like, no, that's bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no. Look, I don't like it. I'm not trying to condone it. I'm not trying to go, oh, you're going to get forgiven for it. Like, no, I want to put you in the motherfucking wood chipper. I really do. It's just when I see Jesus and all the good I've allegedly thought I did, I don't want Jesus to look at me and go, I'm going to put you in the wood chipper for your unrighteousness. Just like you did these people. And you couldn't have waited until now. That's the only reason why. Like, no, 6x9. And even then, you meet Jesus. Oh, you're going in a heaven 6x9 for a little bit. You'll get out. You know what I mean? Like, I try to treat people the same. I'm not trying to be covetous and act like I understand the Lord's authority. But at the same time, it's like I'm trying to do what I was told. As best as I can. Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate, like, tough pills to swallow, Beagle. It's one of those unfortunate ones you gotta swallow. You know, it's like the Russia-Ukraine war. Who, like, look at Ukraine, they think they're right. Russia thinks they're right. Albeit Russia attacked Ukraine just because Ukraine want to be part of NATO. Do I throw all Russians in the wood chipper? Like, you starts to turn a bigger game. I know I can't make the world my friend. I need you to be dead because the Lord ain't killed him. Like, that's how I'm looking at it. No, you're still alive and breathing. Okay, the Lord's got something for you. What are you here for then? That's how I'm starting to look at it more than anything. Albeit I got my personal feelings towards you. It's like you ain't dead yet. It's easier said than done. I will say that. Because no, I want to throw these people straight in the wood chipper. But I do that to these people the minute I die and meet Jesus. Jesus throws me into the wood chipper. That's the lake of fire. Like, you know what I mean? Albeit he throws me in the lake of fire because I didn't put him in the wood chipper. I don't know. It's a dangerous game. Like, it's a dangerous game. Very dangerous. I just want the kids to be left the fuck alone because that's like kind of what they've all like targeted on. Like, homie, if I'm flying around in a plane or a helicopter or something, like, no, like, and in any way you got a sensor on you, if you're a kid, like, no, bro, you got like a DEFCON 1 warning signal ping on you right now. Like, they coming after you hard. You got like a DEFCON 1 signal ping on you. Like, no, I gotta be there with you. Like, no, you ain't. No. Who the fuck's around you? Like. That's just since they're covering it up too with Jeffrey Epstein files. It's like, no, you got DEFCON 1 big signal pinged on you. Like, quite literally. I've been there. I've been your age before. Like, no. That's the only reason I got resolved. Like, the reason I got resolved, man. Like, if I could be, like, really honest about my upbringing. If you only knew. Like, I've had people show me respect that had no reason to show me respect. And I mean built shit. Not only here, but other places as well. Like, no, like, and tolerated my bullshit. So I try to tolerate other people's bullshit within limitations, so to speak. Like, I had a very blessed upbringing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not many people had the cars I had. There's more than one reason why I am the way I am. And like, no, homie. Go do your fucking job. I will slap you in your mouth, in your uniform, in your patrol car. Like, no, go do your job. You got a job to do. Go help people. Like, no. If you had the upbringing I did, like, if I could be more honest with y'all, like, I'm just saying. Like, trust me, I wasn't a rich kid, but at the same time, like, I was rich. It wasn't my money, though. No, I was poor. Those who were rich, not me. I've been down at the bottom. Hmm. Oh, yeah, Beagle. Like, bro, if you only knew, like, if I could get into it, if you only knew. And there's some people like, oh, why aren't you doing this, this, and this? It's like, bro, if you only knew my upbringing. Like, I'm not stupid and I will, like, defend myself, so to speak, but at the same time, it's just like, bro, if you knew my upbringing. And the people I was actually around, like, nah, nah. And the stupid shit I did, personally. And you think I ain't gonna pass that forward. There's more than one reason why I look at some of y'all and y'all tell me some of the shit you did. I'll be giggling like a 5-year-old schoolgirl. Like, y'all tickle me pink sometimes. I'm gonna be honest with you. More than anything. I know what I wanted in life. As much as I wanted to be president, I know what I wanted in life. Albeit I may never take them steps there. Just due to security reasons. Like, no. It's too funny for me. It's too funny for me. And I don't mean, oh, you can go kill 50 people and I'm going to forgive you or be like, you, like, oh, yeah, good job. Like, no, 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 no. No, albeit, yeah, you may be a fucking drug addict. Whatever. I've seen worse. You ain't killing anybody yet. Like, you're just strung out. You'll figure it out here one of these days, hopefully, Lord willing. He ain't strung out. You just financially troubled something. You getting gang sock, boy. So I went to many people in my cyberstalker situation, whether, like, I went to many people. Many respectable people, by the way. Like, in some people's eyes, like, no. I mean, I could have took aviation school when I was a kid, Beagle. Yeah. I could have went to aviation school when I was a kid, though. Like, literally, when I was 7 years old, I could have my aviation license by the time I was 12. Why I didn't take that is beyond me. My dad would have paid for it. Quite literally. Why I didn't take that's beyond me. But my dad would have paid for it. Like, no, I could have went to aviation school. I didn't do it. I should have. Like, he pushed on that hard for a minute, too. I want you to understand that. From like my early childhood to like early teens. You want to go to aviation school? I'll pay for it. Aviation school. Aviation school. It sort of fell in your lap. I mean, I know you're the only one talking, but nothing really fell in your lap. But oh, I'm confused. What fell in your lap? Oh, you're talking about your mechanic school, I'm sure. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I had a lot of shit fall in my lap, and I was just like, right out my lap. Before we get too distracted on the other dumb shit I was getting on. Well, I mean, my dad wasn't pushy. My dad supported whatever I did, for sure. Like, I'm not going to argue that fact. But no, I could have went to aviation school. Like, no, when I was like 7 years old. Like, homie, I was operating the VCR when I was 2. Putting Jurassic Park in, watching it. I don't even remember these days, but I was doing this shit. If I wasn't 2, I was 4. I got you. I got you. Yeah, there's opportunities, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was one of those smart kids who went lazy. Long story short, if I could go back, I'd focus on my studies and get me a scholarship right into college and get my degree for free. If I could go back, I was a straight A student. No, I got lazy. That was my problem. I got lazy. I got more focused into games, trying to get with girls and like partying instead of focusing on my studies. And then, got my finances, became financially independent. Yeah, I partied. Yeah, I got the girl. Blah, 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 blah. I did it ass backwards. What do you do now, Beagle? What do you do now? Your aviation? Like, what? Like, because you're commenting on my stream right now. You were a chef, worked 15 years, artist. Like, what kind of artist? Music, paint, writing, historical. Block, ban, delete. I don't know where that was going. I don't know what you fishing for, but block, ban, delete. Yeah. There's only 12 people here in this stream. There's some weird shit going on in here. That's the only person chit-chatting, albeit it's 2 o'clock in the morning. You got me tweaking. Like, homie, I'm crazy. I got a doctor's note. A little bit. Nah, somebody doing some fucked up shit, but like it's ruining everything for everyone else. Like, no, bro. Sis, like you get screwed. You chopped and screwed. Like, nah. Whatever you thought you had going on was working, don't work with me. No. You got me thinking you trying to order a nuclear apocalypse. Like, nah. Albeit I'm praying for a nuclear apocalypse. You got me thinking you trying to order one. Like, oh, God in heaven. You got me tweaking. Yeah, I got issues, boy. Operation Slicer. Oh, they want to name it after that after I go in this restaurant all the time after I get, at some point, it's a break moment here. To get a couple of slices of pizza and look at this wall of pictures that's kind of cool, but I don't need to be looking at. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here comes Operation Slicer. Please, can we get all these pictures off the wall? Like, oh, God, no. Are you... Oh, God, in heaven. I mean, I'm glad they sold the restaurant a little bit and took all the pictures down, but at the same time, like, nah, damage done. Nah, you part of Operation Slicer. Whether I'm not even trying to call you a Russian, but like, no, they come for you. That's for sure. No, your face was on a wall, dipshit. Quite literally, your face is on a wall, dipshit. And it's not a wall that select few get to see. No, this is a wall for everyone and their mother to see. Like, no, homie, they see you. This is something else that happened years ago. I mean, Jesus Christ, Operation Slicer was like back in 2022. God only knows what the fuck they're calling it now. And trust me, they gonna fuck with you. You over there, oh, you did, nah. Huh? Like, quite literally, no, what? What, the Russians get to you? I already know they kind of did. Why should I never go back there? Because y'all are a bunch of worthless pieces of shit? I'm confused. Why can't I go back to the Holiday Inn that I never had any problem with until recently? Why? Tell me. Elaborate it to me, please. Why can't I go back? That's caught on the live stream. What lies am I dealing with now that you think I didn't record? Come on, spew it. Spew it. Come on. Get that venom out, little viper. Come on. Spit it out. We had to call the cops, stop you on your bullshit. Come on, little viper. Get it out. Dude. There we go. Alright. Jesus, how many more police gonna go by? What, did I order a bomb threat? Or are you finally waking up to how dead you are? Oh, he was crazy. No. I told you. You got chewed up, shit out, and redigested. Look at all these messages you retract for. What do you want? Hold on. Put you in timeout for 10 seconds. When did you retract? Trespass. No, I'm going back there. Like, no, I'll kill the CEO of Holiday Inn and replace him. Like, nah, homie. That's not how this is gonna work. You're in America, dog. Your terrorism's done. I'll kill you spiritually, bro. Like, no, you done. What, to kill you spiritually? That's not illegal. I'm gonna throw you right into God, Jesus Christ, most people in the Sacred Bible. You dying today, boy. I don't know what fuck shit you thought you were like, nah, homie, you dying today. I just confessed to illegal. What? No, there's nothing illegal about God, Jesus Christ, most Sacred Bible killing you. Like, you can't stop that. I can pray for that all day long. Don't change the subject. I'm not changing the subject. You're changing the subject. Every time you get proven wrong, you are delirium. Just turn yourself in. Period. No, you're changing the subject as usual. Last time I saw me, so right now he's raging. Give him a Snickers bar. Damn. You breathe life unto me? You're not God, Jesus Christ, most like a Bible. Who the fuck do you think you are? Albeit I claim to be a fucking prophet of the Lord, but like, what? What the fuck are you typing right now? I'm gonna be honest with you. No, you can't see through me. I can see through you. You're a spineless, coward, terroristic, pedophile, drug addict. And you spend every day dedicated to destroying my life because I want to bring you to justice. No, it's not delirium. It's the truth. Period. The delirium is thinking you can see through me. Like, homie, I want you to understand. This is what I looked like 3 years ago, by the way, home dog. Like, no. Nah, homie. We gone, boy. Like, nah, homie. Like, that's what I looked like 3 years ago. That's what I look like now. No. Two different things. Two different things. Two different things, homeboy. It's unfortunate. Where the F are you? Where the fuck are you? Get some System of a Down going. Where the fuck are you? Get that screaming on the bass. This goofy motherfucker ain't where the fuck he at. That son of a bitch know where he at. Me, on the other hand, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Albeit, no pun intended to people who got blown up. It's just where the fuck are you on saying something? You've been late to the party for years. Going on 6 now. And I've still been spamming it 6 years later. Where the fuck are you? Oh my God. I need to end my stream though. I've been streaming for a while today. No. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you on the next live. Yeehaw, boy.